Uh, hey, it's me, Arcanine, aka Jack Spade, aka the guy who's edited the videos. I just wanted to put a little disclaimer at the beginning of this video. I wasn't gonna make an intro for this one, and I'm not making an outro either. This video is probably the best session I've had throughout the whole campaign so far, thus far. It's a real big character development for me, and I feel like for the group as well. Uh, so strap in, get ready. Uh, you're about to go in for some tears, probably by the end of this video. So get ready for that. I hope you got a box of tissue. This is another purely unedited video because, oh boy, it was a bumpy road for our boy Arcanine. So let's do this.
To click that might be.
I'll just say in my head, well, that's a start. We'll continue this conversation another time. And then to the rest of the... And then I'll say to the rest of the group, right, so before we arrive at the Knights of Knee, should we do something to entertain ourselves?
Well, let's go see if we can do a poker game with Arcanine. And Bob's gonna leave the room looking for Arcanine.
Airship, right?
On
Correct.
the airship.
So I guess I'm like on top of the airship looking over, just because from where I'm assuming we're up in the air, and from the location we're at, I'm assuming I can see my destroyed home.
I would say you're too far away.
Too far? Okay. But I know it's in the direction. It's in the area where I know that.
Correct.
All right, so I guess I'm just looking in the direction of where my home is. Just see knowing this. No.
Bob settles up next to you. What you up to?
Shit. Just thinking.
You wanna play a card game?
Not much into cards, but sure, why not?
Okie dokie. And he's gonna go and start getting a poker game ready down in the what is it? The dining room, the cafeteria, or whatever it is.
The mess hall?
Mess hall.
Is there any apples down here? Let me take an
I'm
apple.
shuffling some cards, just kind of practicing my sleight of hand before the game.
I'm guess I'm eating an apple watching this go down. Just eating an apple because I found apples.
Bob's gonna set up the table and he's gonna look at you, Arcanine, and say, "We're gonna deal you in. Win some money from each other. 100 gold buy-in."
Okay. How about this? I'll do even better. Since I'm a rich man, I'll say fuck it. This is my first time. I'll have fun. I'll put extra 25 on top. I'll put 125 gold altogether.
Ooh, big man. Everybody's all good with 125 buy-in?
So I move 125 out of my
For obvious
person.
reasons, I won't be joining.
Coward.
I'm just a dealer, so let me know when y'all put your ante in.
So who's everyone that's playing?
Bob, Arcanine. Glimmer, you joining?
No, I'm doing something else.
So it's just Bob versus Arcanine?
Wait, Thunder, we might need you.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Alright, I don't plan to play Slightly. Wolf, I was actively, like, hawking my wares last session, right?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Like,
You
I
were
was,
trying to sell goods to coyotes, I believe.
You were setting up a shop while we were fighting.
Hyena.
that sounds about right. So,
You were super helpful.
did I, like, earn anything from that?
Not really. It's more just a role-play.
You
I,
were also in the middle of the desert, so there was literally no one to buy your wares.
Unless they were gnolls, and gnolls don't really buy things they take.
see, that implies that Glimmer isn't actively selling things to stuff that you can't even see.
That's fair.
Alright, so what's buying again?
125.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What do you? I'll loan Glimmer. I'll just hand.
Oh my God.
Carelessly hand Glimmer a sack of 125 gold.
Oh shit,
And
for real?
also, since I can't exactly play myself, do you mind playing for me?
I would be more than happy to do so. Thank you so much for your kind donation to the Glimmer Foundation.
And I'll sit with Glimmer, like we're playing joint hand here.
Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty,
Alright,
so...
who here doesn't know how to play poker?
Me, surprisingly enough.
I don't blame you.
It's
Alright, then
you can like whisper, or you can send it to me, and I can just play on behalf of Glimmer.
Cool.
I'll whisper with you, Glimmer. We can decide what to do together.
Sounds good to me. Do you want to whisper or like send via Discord?
Yeah, I'll DM both of you guys.
Cool.
Yeah, I can do Discord or whisper in Roll20, either way.
So, DM, how do you want to do this poker game?
I want to send you guys some cards, and those will be your deck, basically. And to be honest, I don't know how to play poker, so I'm just winging it.
You could just do a roll system where we roll like 3d6 to decide what we have in our hand. If you get a 6, it's a face card. If you get a 1...
I know how to play poker, and I'm the dealer, so I'm happy to assign hands to people via Discord or through Whisper.
Sure, let's have the dealer do it.
Do it through Whisper so I can have it up on the thing, so I can do it like that. For me, if you can.
Yeah, I'll Whisper everything.
Bob. So you're sitting across the table from Arcanine, correct?
I'm sitting next to you.
So Arcanine's gonna look at you and be like, "So, you play this a lot?"
I was a card shark in the military for a little bit. I remember some of that. You know, you played for cigarettes. They're like this weird white stick thing you light on fire and smoke.
But I'm gonna say I'm gonna take this moment and for good memory for me and say it finally feels good to do something that I'm used to doing. I used to bet a lot when I was in school. Used to win, kind of. Then again, I was a cheat. But this feels good. Kind of brings a lot of memories back.
I assume you wouldn't cheat among friends.
I wouldn't cheat or steal amongst friends.
Bob laughed and said,
I'm gonna look at Keegan and say, unless it's for a necessary cause. I guess that's just the Bluntville in me. Well, I mean, I've never met a person in my family or me myself haven't done anything for a right cause, you know? I mean, sometimes you gotta do something wrong to get things done right.
And the cards we have now, you feel that is.
What, this poker game we're about to play? Yeah, I mean, I feel like this course is pretty fun.
Skull off the skull.
Oh, that. Oh, you're still on that, man? Look, I told you, it's nothing. Okay, stop worrying about it. Look, we're gonna go to the Knights in the. We're gonna trade with them what they give them, and we're gonna get this skull, and we're just gonna move on past it. Okay? Try to.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Because I'd like to vibe check the hell out of that.
What?
Or not.
Arcanine, do you mind turning your music down in the background?
I'm like, I got you.
Okay, what are we doing an inside check on?
Oh, just Arcanine, true thing.
Oh, sorry, I missed that because I was handing out everyone's hand.
Oh, you're valid.
Everyone got their hands?
Alright, Bob's gonna slide in like the 10 for the ante up and then say, I'm gonna raise about 15. So there's 25 gold in the pot.
Wait, what do we send? Sin, I didn't see anything from you. I didn't know if you were sending those to me too. Glimmer's
Oh,
card.
I got it.
Who did
Also,
I
are we playing? Me and Glimmer are playing together.
Sin is giving me some tips.
Who's me?
Egan and Glimmer are on one
Sorry, I
team.
still don't know all your voices. Do you want me to whisper the same thing that I'm whispering to Glimmer? Because Glimmer's the one with the cards in her hand. His hand.
Yes.
Her hand.
Glimmers are her.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm Keegan. This is my
Yeah,
not
I'm
Keegan
still learning
voice.
everyone's voices. Okay, give me a second. I'll whisper the same thing.
You mean you can't tell everyone's voice?
No. Not unless you're in character.
Perhaps I should just stay in character.
I mean, I could always just constantly talk like a crackhead.
And we're playing 5-card draw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys can draw cards and ask for more if you want, but...
Am I able to stay without, like, dumping more in the pot or folding?
Yeah,
you
you
either-
can
you
keep
have
the
to
5
match.
you got and bet on that, or you can drop 1 or 2, you can drop up to 3.
Cool.
But
I'm
to
gonna...
to stay, we need to match what's been.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob just upped the ante. He just increased the pot, so if you want to match Bob and stay in, you're either going to fold or you're going to match the amount that he put in, which was 75, you said, Bob?
Well, Arcanine raised me by 50 gold. So right now, to buy into the pot, you need 50 gold.
175.
And if you don't like your cards, you can fold or you can keep, you know, try raising.
If I fold, I lose what I put into the pot, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you've also only put in 10 gold for your ante so far.
Oh, okay.
So the pot is actually, just give me a second, I'll adjust that. Pot is actually 95 gold right now.
Cool. I'm gonna actually let Maverick guide me. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, as I go, prestidigitation my cards to kind of like highlight on my side what the symbols are, like all the writing on the cards.
Ah, okay.
Our blind guy can see. Good job.
Perfect.
So,
Gl-
go for it.
Glimmer, do you see my?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So, Glimmer's just gonna kind of like nudge Maverick, point at the cards, and give him a thumbs up.
So the bet right now is 50 or 75.
It is 50. There's just currently 95 gold in the pot.
Wait, what? That's because you had 10 and raised. I need to turn Fred bet down. 1 second.
Yeah, everybody anteed up 10 gold, which was the first 30 in the pot. I raised by 15. Arcanine raised on me 50 gold, so in order to stay in the game, it's either 50 gold or fold.
We will change out 1 card. Sin.
Hey. Which card are you dropping?
The one that you suggested.
Okay, perfect. I whisper to two people at once. Let's find out.
I didn't.
I cannot.
You can just whisper to me. I'm Maverick on.
I'm trying to remember what I gave you in the first place. Okay. There you go.
All right, we match 50.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. Time to place best or fold.
So it's back to Bob. You're muted if you're speaking.
What was I asked?
Are you folding or are you gonna keep betting?
So what is the what did
So you're in 25. You're in 25 right now. Me and Arcanine are in 50.
All right, so I need to match the bet. So yeah, I'm going to match. So that will 1 second. Let me do the math. 145, and then it's plus for me to match. Hey, I've only put in 15. For me to match, I need 35. So the pot is 180 right now.
Wait, how is it 180? Because the ante was you.
We were
Don't
at
you just-
145 because you put in 50 gold.
Wouldn't we all
And-
just be in 50 gold at 150 if you're matching?
We would be, except there's the 30 gold ante that was already in before we started betting, so we're at 180.
Okay, but to match a bet with your, you just raise the ante. Like if you're already in on an ante, you don't have to add the bet on top. You just increase the ante. Like you're already in 10, so if the bet's 50, you just add another 40. You would just lose the ante if you folded.
So it's going to be at 150 instead of. All right.
Yeah. So you've matched, and you could either raise.
Yeah, no, I matched.
Or, all right. So basically, Bob and Arcanine just kept their 5 cards, and me and Glimmer made one trade out, and so now we're showing that.
So is everyone good with their cards?
I did send you a clarifying question.
Arcanine's gonna look at Keegan and say, and sometimes Keegan, I have to take cues from my dad. I mean, even though we do lie and cheat for the family and to keep the things right for others, sometimes you gotta just let things happen.
Bob, I didn't see your clarifying question.
It's in Discord.
Give me a second. Now I know what it's like being a DM. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct, Bob.
I'm asking which door, because I'm pretty sure that. So, 3 sevens and the queen is a full house.
2 queens.
Okay.
3 sevens and 2 queens is a full house.
Okay, I thought it was
Five
full
cards
house.
total. So a pair, and 3 of a kind plus 2 of a kind equals
It's
full
considered
house.
full house. Ah, okay, I thought a full house was something different. Gotcha.
No. So if everyone's good with their cards, no one wants to raise anymore, let's call them and show.
Alright. Well, as I said, Bob has a full house. 3 sevens and 2 queens.
Glimmer and Keegan?
Also a full house, but it takes us.
What's your high card?
A 10.
Okay, yeah, Bob's gonna win that one. Arcanine, what do you have?
Put down his cards and says, and when you just let things go, you just gotta take a L and become the loser that you are.
Cut it out means Tuesday. Alright,
Wait. Hold on. Arcanine, is that 6 card?
No, that's 5. 10 of diamonds is 1 card, 2 of spades.
I thought you said 3. Okay, I missed it.
No. Yeah, I kind of switched between how I wrote out.
I'm just gonna look at. I'm just gonna kind of like look at. I'm assuming that Glimmer like highlighted these cards, so I'm just gonna kind of look at Arcanine quizzically and. Right then, next round, I suppose.
Play again, boys?
Arcanine's gonna get up from the table and say, I think I had enough. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and take a walk around the ship and think to myself.
Good call on that one, holy crap.
He's gonna slam his head onto the table, grab all the gold.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, wait. I'd like to try and if Arcanine grabs me, I'd like to take my gold back. I'd like to try before Bob takes it off.
You can try. Singing Waters, what was that natural one a sleight of hand for?
That was to stack the deck while I'm dealing for the next hand. But there will be
Alright,
a
so
next
basically
hand.
we'll say what the one was is Fisher, without you noticing, Fisher's like completely restacking the deck completely a different way.
Making it in Arcanine's favor.
Yeah.
Once Arcanine's out of earshot, I'm gonna say.
Probably get the gold back.
Okay, I get my gold back, and I'm gonna say. Did that seem like he was playing honestly to you? He bet 50 gold and threw down nothing, without trading any cards.
Well, I'm no poker expert, but that seemed like he wasn't putting up much of a fight at all. People don't like losing 50 gold just like he did.
Does that make him foolish, or is he playing us right back?
Can I roll for insight?
Yeah.
For
I was
what?
gonna do the same.
To see if Arcanine's
kinda-
behavior is, you know, iffy.
Basically, was he
Go
being
ahead.
an idiot, or was he being duplicitous?
Good word.
Bob's just watching him walk away and trying to see what kind of mood he is in. Is he in like a triumphant mood, or does he look defeated because he lost? That's my insight check.
Both of you, with a 25 and an 8, determine that Arcanine is just a little bit flaunt when it comes to money. Doesn't really have a specific value.
Well, a fool doesn't value money. And now I've 50 gold of a fool.
What's that saying? A fool and his money are easily parted.
Absolutely. You are quoting a book that I don't remember the name of.
I don't know where I heard that from.
I feel like I've heard from that book a lot.
I feel worse about this plan. I feel much worse. I don't feel like we fooled him at all.
Well, we don't have any much better plan. I think we should just go and hope for the best.
It's a shoddy plan, I'll admit. But I don't really know what to do about the Knights of Knee. We could possibly find the Table of Camelot to kill him, but I don't know if that exists.
Listen, we're gonna have to get this skull onto the airship before we can try anything clever. So we know how we're gonna do that.
Well, I can pick it up, but I don't know. Do we have a way we can, like, swap it with something else on deck so it's instant?
I don't have any spells that will help with this.
Boy, I really wish that I learned Grow Shrink. Incredibly useful spell for this moment.
Oh, we still haven't. Oh, wait, you're not a wizard. You can't just choose what you know. No.
As you guys are discussing your plan, there is a sudden thunderous explosion just outside of the airship.
Anyone?
I'd like to immediately start running up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of flicker up to the deck.
Bob's gonna make his way up to the top as well.
I'm also heading up.
Arcanine? Hello?
Jack.
Arcanine's off thinking his thoughts.
Eating cereal and thinking his thoughts. Ark. Hello.
Yoo-hoo! Anybody there?
Something happening outside of his apartment a little while ago. Maybe there's something not good out there.
Where's Jay Quellen at?
Unfortunately, yeah,
You mean Jacqueline? Sorry.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm sorry. I just ran to the store while I had Arcanine walk off. I'm sorry.
Alright, we were discussing that, and then there was an explosion on the deck, and we all ran upstairs.
Oh! Oh, there's an explosion upstairs.
You go upstairs?
No.
Alrighty.
Alright, as you all get upstairs, you will see a spectral pirate ship is tailing you.
I'm casting Detect Magic.
Can I come up after I do something? Can I text you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good, dude.
I'm also going to Mage Armor myself.
Are we rolling for advantage or for initiative or anything?
We'll do that in a second. But Keegan, with your 30 feet, you are not able to reach the ship. And from the captain's quarters, you see a man with tentacles for a beard. Shout out to you. Avance! You better stop your ship now!
I yell
Face the
back.
wrath of old Davy Jones!
I yell back. You call that an accent?
I be the old Davy Jones. Nobody speaks to me about me accent. Fire, boys! And a second cannonball explodes right next to one of the engines.
The ship we're on have infantry?
Yeah. Isn't this a military warship?
Yeah, it has cannon.
Cannons. For ballista or something.
There
I'm
are
going to one of the
two
cannons.
cannons by the front and back on both the left and right side. Everybody, roll initiative.
Hey, well, did I get any of my spell slots back, or do I have to wait for a long rest?
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Cool.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
So I'm gonna roll initiative, but it's not right. My initiative's a +7. So it's plus 5 more, so 15.
Alrighty. Initiative with advantage, so my initiative is not.
Did you get that, Wolf?
I got it.
Okay.
So select the character token and then click the initiative button, right? Yeah. That's apparently what you do.
Oh, man. Nice.
What's your dexterity, Glimmer?
My dex is plus 2 mod, but my class gives me my charisma bonus to it.
That's 16. What do you have?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure out, because if we both got a 9 initiative, it's the one with the faster dex score. So I'm just trying to figure out what your dex score is.
He has alert. He has alert, so I think he's another plus 5.
Okay, so you're above a 9. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to change that, go over to your gear, the gearbox,
Okay.
and you're gonna go to initiative modifier. It is in the second box in the center. It's in the very center. It's below where it has strength, dexterity, yada yada yada. It gets.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and add whatever alert gives you into that, and that will fix it.
So, plus 5. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Roll20 allows you to change that stuff.
That's... Okay. Thanks.
Yeet.
If you guys would just read the top right section of the screen, you can command the pilot's bonus action. If there's a contest, you have to make persuasion checks. The ship can travel 40 feet and use its action to go ramming speed. And if you hard turn, it makes it impossible to turn either left or right, your choice, but if you do it twice in a row, then you risk falling off. Alright, first up is Keegan.
Is this ship? Oh, sorry, but real quick, is this ship like spectral, or is it made out of like rotting wood and such? Or is it just completely spectral?
It is wholly spectral. Yeah, completely spectral.
Can I, if I try to cast something in the direction of the voice, I'll just be at a disadvantage?
Correct.
If I would like to... have to see. Alright, I'm just gonna try and hit whoever I heard speaking with a, oh wait, we haven't responded? Oh, okay, I'm gonna turn to the group and say, I assume we're blowing these people out of the sky.
They've shot us twice!
Goddamn right.
Alright, then I'm gonna throw a firebolt in the direction of the voice.
Roll to hit.
So disadvantage. Wow, 16 and 19. So 16 plus 7, 23 to hit.
You said 21?
23.
Alright, that will hit Shark Boy. Roll for damage.
Which one's Shark Boy?
Top left.
2 damage. And then I'm going to move away from the edge and towards like the middle of the ship. Back here. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, next up is old Davy Jones. He will position this ship over.
Surrender your goods and services, and we won't kill you so hard.
And then Fish Boy is going to attempt to board. Alright, you can clear the jump just fine. And he will attempt to attack Bob with his scimitars.
Wee.
There's an 18 hit.
And 18 will hit.
Okay, so then all 3 attacks hit.
Okay.
And you take a total of 33 slashing damage from his scimitars.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome. Not even raging. 33. I have 17 hit points left.
You would have one-shot me! Oh no.
Glimmer, it is your turn.
Okay, am I able to tell, if the dudes are like ghosts or just fish people on a ship? That's kind of ghostly.
If you want, you can use your action to make either an Arcana or History check.
Oh, nah, fuck that. I'm going to, burn a 2nd level spell slot to cast Shadow Blade. So I got my slashy knifey knife. And that is my bonus action. Then I'm going to, I guess I'll just cut a bitch. So let me put here. So, wait, that, yeah. So it's that, and then, so that's just do an attack roll with proficiency. Yeah. Cool. So, that would be, what, just like a proficient dex roll?
I think it uses your charisma modifier. No?
Oh, yeah, shit, no, it does. So, proficient charisma attack roll. So, should I just, like, I'm trying to figure out how to put this in the chat. Like, how to swing, or whatever.
Oh no, looks like you can use that dex weapon.
Can I use it as a charisma weapon? Because that would be a lot better.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Fair enough. Alright, so how would I, using this system, cut a bitch with it? Like, what do I click to roll?
I guess just roll your dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Cool. So, that would be... So that's a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll for
Cool.
damage.
So that's 2d8. Yeah, 2d8. Okay. So. Nice.
Nice.
And, I guess that'll do me.
You're going to use your bonus action to command the pilot to get out of the way?
My bonus action was to summon the sword.
Gotcha. No movement from you then?
I mean, if I move, I'm gonna provoke an attack. Wait, Bob has Sentinel, right?
Correct.
See.
Okay. I guess I'll move. Wish me luck. So 5, 10, 15, and that'll provoke the attack.
And he rolls a nat 1, which
Yay!
slashes the engine, but not enough to do it.
Yeah, I can't make an attack unless he hits you.
Fuck!
Actually, when a creature... Oh no, when he makes an attack. I can just attack him if he makes an attack. So, wrong choice! And the light sword comes up and tries to... and aims for his wrist. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, 12 points. That's max fire damage. Right to his arm. Natural ones up. Fucker!
Alright, it is Sharkboy's turn. He's going to take a pot shot at the airship. And that'll hit for 10 damage to the airship's balloon. It is the pilot's turn, you guys' pilot's turn, but since nobody made any commands to him, he's just going to hold his action. Arcanine, it's your turn. You are currently below deck.
Did I get to do that action, or should
I'm
I?
sorry?
Do I get to do that action now, or
Yeah, it's your turn.
can I? So I'm going to do that, and then come up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, that'll be 20 feet of movement to get up. Still have 10 feet and your bonus action.
What the fuck did Arcanine do?
Arcanine?
I'm going to see that Bob's fucking badly wounded and look at him and say, I'm not losing my money twice in one day. Bonus action. Where is it? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Healing light on Bob. 2, 3. That's supposed to be 3 of them. On 1, 2, and that's 3. There you go, Bob.
Alright.
And I'm gonna end my turn with that.
Alright, Bob, it is your turn.
Alright, first things first, bonus action rage. Alrighty. So, Bob is going to look down at this guy who just like slammed him a couple times, and is just gonna grit the batleth in his teeth and swing down. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, so that's 15 points of slashing damage. And that's Bob's gonna jump here and then here, and that's where he's gonna end his turn.
Sing Waters.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action right out of the gate here. Let me just read this one more time. So I'm gonna tell the captain, I'm just gonna yell at him, hard turn to the right! Apparently I have to use my accent when I yell. What the starboard. I'm gonna yell at him, hard turn to the starboard, because I know so much about nautical terms. And then I'm going to drop that, and that is this. So they're gonna need to make a DC save, or they're gonna be hit with my fairy fire.
Say DC 14.
Yes, please.
Oof, they both passed.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna spend any movement, so I guess that's my turn.
You want to try harder than that, lassie.
You want to try doing a better accent, sir?
Keegan, it's your turn.
Did Davy Jones not go?
He is right after you.
Okay. I pull out the mace. Is it? Well, I guess I already have it equipped, so I don't have to.
It's a free action, anyways.
Yeah, I do. Okay, I pull out the mace then, and I grip it in both hands, and it's under my breath. Fool's gold indeed. And then I'd like to run and leap off the side of the airship and try to fly.
Alright, and it'll use your action to gain a flying speed of 30 feet.
Okay, use my action. Alright, well I'll do that then, that's fine. I'm flying to here. Oh wait, here. And then I'll just, I guess I'll just... How much did Arcanine heal, Bob?
I'm no longer
Temple.
bloody. It's about, I believe, 10 points of healing in total. Yeah, 10.
Okay, well then I'm also going to use my bonus action to try and, well,
Yeah, I'm 27
Worry about
out
it.
of 50.
I got you.
I'll just bonus action a healing word to give Bob some more health.
Nice.
That's all I'm gonna do. Where's healing word? Apparently, oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that, sorry, one second. I rolled a 4, so 4 plus 4 is 8 health for Bob, and then I'll end my turn. So am I just like straight flying, like levitating?
Essentially, yeah.
So I'd like to note that my cloak, which I've changed back into, is just flowing in the breeze. Super badass looking.
Leo?
You definitely hear Bob yell out, "Oh, thank you."
Alright, anything else from the key?
Nope, that's my turn.
Old Davy Jones is going to go ramming speed into you guys' ship and deal a whopping.
Since our captain was holding his turn, his action, does that mean that he did a hard turn the moment she said it? Which means we're now careening to the side instead?
I'm going to say no, first off, because the pilot does that on his turn. And the careening is basically just to keep the enemy from catching up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they follow suit right after that. There's like careening, and then there's like actually moving from the side.
Yeah. It just, you said he was holding his action, which meant he was, waiting for a command.
For 37 bludgeoning damage to your guys' ship.
Spell attacks, correct?
What was that, Arthur?
They're not spell attacks, right?
No, they're literally raining hours.
Okay. Okay.
It is old Fish Boy's turn again. He's going to make 2 dice attacks against Bob. Does a 14 hit?
That does not.
Alright, then you are in the clear. Then he's going to hop over to the pilot and attempt to slash him.
Wouldn't that also net Bob an attack of opportunity? Oh, never mind.
I don't believe he left my... Oh, he did leave my, range.
Yep, go for it then.
That hits. He didn't go anywhere.
That hits.
More points of slashing damage to him. You can focus on me, buckaroo.
Alright, at this point he is looking bloody.
Alright.
Glimmer, is your turn.
Cool, I have a quick logistical question. So, on these airships, right there, that little turbine thing, is that open from the top?
For what reason are you asking?
Vortex warp.
Oh god?
Ah, yes. Destroys the mechanisms. Yes!
Go ahead and link Vortex Warp for me, please.
That's a gravitational kill, isn't it?
Oh, you conniving bugger.
This is why I'm normally not allowed to play spellcasters.
Alright, I'm gonna say go ahead and make a spell attack roll.
Cool. So that's... how do I just trigger a spell attack roll?
Just like cast Firebolt or something like that.
Cool. Target.
Alright, where would you like to teleport these parts?
The captain.
Alright, so a few parts, not all, but a few parts of the, what would it be, port side engine
I think so.
is ripped away and starts to fall onto the captain.
Oh, no, I was gonna put the captain in that.
Oh, you were teleporting the captain?
Into the rotating fan, yes.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll make comms. Okay, I thought you were
That's-
teleporting the engine itself.
No, because that would also fuck up the engine.
I see. You were trying to draw. That's why you were asking if it was open on top. I got.
Yeah.
Did he make his con save?
Well, he fails to save.
Calamari!
No capes!
I understood that reference.
Alright, so this motherfucker's diced up. Go ahead and roll me 3d12.
3d12. Alright.
Generous. I would have said 3d6. Can't take it back though. That-
Holy shit!
What? Oh my god, are you serious?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
In the words of a
That
man
is-
SpongeBob. My leg!
That's a like 1 in 2,000 chance of happening.
Yeah. This happens with me.
Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, I rolled my eyes at your whole luck comment last time, and I'm unrolling them.
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding.
That's
Alright,
That
so you
crazy.
open a vortex warp, and old Captain Davy Jones falls through and ends up throwing his fucking legs into the engine. It chops up the engine just a little bit, sputters, but it catches itself. But more importantly, old Captain Davy Jones is now a legless, for the most part.
So what you're saying is Orlando Bloom, Legolas, is now captain.
Could say that I got us a leg up on the competition.
Wah wah.
You could say that Davy Jones is now 2 feet deeper.
Isn't Orlando Bloom in both Pirates of the
Yeah,
Caribbean
that's
and he is Legolas? Yeah, okay, this is great.
Orlando
This
Bloom
is
became Davy Jones, the captain.
this joke is like ogres.
Oh yeah.
Dear God, alright.
That layer.
How many movies can we reference in one fight?
Give me 5 minutes and I can write up a script.
Yeah, we've got Incredibles, Pirates of the Caribbean, Lord of the Rings, and Shrek so far.
I mean, it looks like we're currently going over the Incredibles mountain.
Oh shit, yeah, it does.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else from you, Glimmer?
Oh shit, yeah, that was only my action. Fuck, I didn't actually think about that. That takes an action. Could have thought this through. Yeah, I guess I'll, no, that's also an action. Fuck. Nah. I guess not. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do, so. I end my turn.
No, alright. Shark will take another shot. And that most definitely hits for...
Oh wait, would I be able to use, silvery barbs on that attack roll?
No, you can't cast 2 leveled spells on the same turn.
Heckaloo. Alright.
Alright, so you guys' ship is taking some hits, but overall it's still standing firm. I'd say it's about nearing half health. It is you guys' pilot's turn. He is going to start veering right, so now it is impossible until the pilot's beginning of his next turn to turn right. Arcanine, it's your turn.
Wait, sorry, what does that mean? He's like, the whole ship is like tilting?
Yeah, everyone is turning right. So Davy Jones is turning right, and you guys are turning right. So basically like veering as hard right as you can. So it's impossible to turn right because you already are turning right.
Gotcha.
Bonfire on this guy. An area of this guy.
Is that a deck save, right?
Yeah, deck safe. Dex 14.
Oh, Bob, remind me. I rolled a 14. Is that hit or miss?
It doesn't hit. Did someone shoot something at me?
No. If I'm making like a deck save against a spell.
Okay. Against my spell?
I know. Arcanine casted Bonfire. I want to know, in the save DC is 14, but I rolled a 14. Does he avoid the fire, or does he not?
Yeah, you save.
He saves? Alright. Then he just narrowly avoids your fire.
So that was my action. Okay. I'll end my turn.
Sure. Bob, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Make sure I'm not muted. Good. Alright, so Bob is going to spend his bonus action activating his Arms of the Ancestral Self. And you guys basically watch as all of a sudden sticking out of both of both of Bob's little like arm sockets that have nothing in it are two hands, and all of a sudden an entire 10-foot
Nice.
long arm on each side erupts outward, and 1 second. The guy directly in front of me has to roll a wisdom save. Sorry, dexterity save.
It's in that one.
Alrighty, so he takes 3 points of force damage as my arms appear to slap him in the face. And then I'm going to take my action and bring recklessly attack with my bat lift down on his head. So 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 7 points of slashing damage.
Alright, and at this point he's looking like miss to me.
And that is my turn.
Sin? It's your turn.
Okay, so. Sorry, I can't erase the other one because I'm hopeless with this.
Oh no.
So that's
Oh, not you.
my new one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Shatter at the 3rd level. So I'm going to need a con save from that guy.
What the heck did I do?
Shark boy!
Ooh ha ha.
He rolled a 19.
Okay, so he's good. He still gets half damage though, so half damage would be 10 thunder.
God damn, alright.
And everything around him in a 10-foot area just got dealt 20 points of damage.
Ah, so he's going to destroy as well.
Oh, awesome! Thanks, Bob.
Yep.
Sorry, Thanks, JJ.
Shatter does double. Sorry, Shatter actually does double damage to physical items, so everything around him took 40 points of damage.
Including the ship.
That's what I was basically meaning.
Holy crap! That worked out much better than I thought it did. Amazing. Okay, so for a bonus action, I am going to scooch over to... No, let's do movement first. So movement, I'm going to come up over here. And lastly, I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations to inspire Bob. Little ball of swish, here is something I wish to help you survive.
And Bob looks back and goes, "Okay, hold it fast."
Keegan, it's your turn.
Alright. I would like to focus, look down at the mace again, bow my head for a moment, remembering all my frustration with Fool, and flying a bit. I'm going to drop a fireball right here. So trying to hit the engine and Davy Jones and Shark Boy.
Alright. We'll see spell save DC.
Spell save 15.
Alright, roll that damage.
Okay, should be fun. 8d6. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 16 is 27. Plus 9 is 36 points of fire damage.
How much you said?
36. So I was trying to do it like right here. Something like that. So try to hit both these fucks. But now I can't seem to delete what I just drew.
How do you delete it?
You
Only the DM can delete them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, really? Okay, that explains it.
I didn't draw that circle very well, but yeah.
That's a 25-foot diameter one.
I think it's 20 foot radius. But yeah.
Alright, you cause this massive explosion into the side of the ship. It clearly seems to cause the entire ship to rumble. It is now halfway to destruction. Old Davy Jones is completely engulfed in the flame, and the only person to avoid the flames is old Shark Boy, and that's because he's covered in a bunch of shadow rubble. In short, you fucked them all.
Be sure it's still taking half damage, I believe. With an 18.
Good. Anything else right now?
Okay, I'll heighten or quicken a. You said David Jones is toast.
He's close to toast.
All right, I'll quicken a firebolt on top. Actually, I'm going to quicken a chill touch.
Go for it.
That's a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, so it's 7 points of necrotic damage. on top of the 36. So a ghostly skeletal hand flies down and just like wraps itself around his tentacled neck.
Anything else, Sherman?
And then I'll use another, like, I'll kind of fly another 20 feet this way.
You don't have your action.
I don't have my direction.
Your action. Remember, it takes an action to fly.
Oh, every move is a fly. I don't just start flying.
Correct.
Oh. Okay.
It's essentially you focusing on harnessing his power.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Then I don't move. I don't have my turn.
Old Davy Jones will yell out to his boys, "Aye, boys! The overall ain't for easy pickings. That's regroup."
Bob smiles at the guy in front of him. You can try.
Old Davy Jones will crab walk as far as he can.
Wait, how is he not getting further sucked in?
He managed to catch himself. Can't
Okay, cool.
completely shred with a first level spell.
Yeah.
And he will commandeer his ship. Fish Boy is going to attempt to jump off.
Attack of opportunity.
13. 17 to hit.
Good thing you had that. 17 hits.
Alright,
Do I get an
that's
attack
8
of
more points of
opportunity?
slashing damage to him.
And yeah, you have an attack of opportunity as well.
On save, please.
Do you have the Warcaster feat? And I'm afraid you can't cast a spell as a opportunity attack.
Oh, I can't? Okay. Let's do this instead. Does an 11 hit?
And 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Glimmer, is your turn.
Cool. I am going to yet again vortex warp Davy. This time into back into the rotor.
Bitch,
Is it
alright.
one on the starboard side or the same?
Yeah, the other one.
Alright, fuck.
So that's a con save.
What's the spell save DC?
16.
Ah! 18.
Fuck!
Oh,
Damn it! Whatever. Okay, then I guess I will oh wait, that's an action. Shit. I guess I'll end my turn.
Alright. On Full Shark Boy's turn, he's going to... Fuck it.
What's he gonna fuck?
Tegan, what's your AC?
12.
Oh shit.
uh-oh.
Oh, come on. He doesn't want to shoot the globby guy that's beating on his friend, trying to save his friend.
A cat that just did him some damage.
Better yet, I'm gonna call out, "Hey, shark boy, where's
If I'm being attacked, I would probably do a shield if it's gonna hit me.
I forget, am I able to silvery barbs that?
No.
Keegan, you see Shark Boy mans the cannon on port side, aims it directly at you, and fires. Are you casting shield?
Well, if it would hit me, I would.
Wait, that's an attack roll?
If I'm hit by
Correct, that's
attack,
exactly.
if I'm hit by an attack or whatever, then I can react.
Yeah, because silvery barbs as a reaction is a reaction to whenever a creature I can see within 60 feet succeeds on any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
He does succeed on his roll.
Well, with a set, I mean, I'm gonna cast shield for sure. So,
So 17 instead?
17.
Alright, this flaming cannonball of frenzy is coming directly at you, but you managed to cast a shield just in time and negate its otherwise 32 bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
Oh, hot damn.
That's fortunate.
Yeah, good thing you did that.
Yep.
That was revenge for putting him in a fan, wasn't it? Thanks a lot, Glimmer.
What? What happened?
That was revenge for putting my man's in the fan.
Look, maybe he shouldn't have been a little bitch.
Oh.
Alright, Arcanine, is it there?
How far is my man's right there? You know, we're gonna try it again. But this time we're gonna try this a little bit better. Create bonfire on my man's right here. To try to fire off. So we're gonna create bonfire on that area right there.
He fails, roll for damage.
Nice. Matt. Set. 10?
10? Alright.
So this also makes oh shit, I rolled the wrong thing. I apologize. I rolled Eldritch Blast. No, that was create bonfire. Okay. This also makes the area lit on fire.
Alright, you see the ship is also starting to catch fire as well.
And as a bonus action, how far is this guy? What the fuck? I can't. Every time I forget. Yeah. I'm gonna move. Use my movement action to go here to my man's right here and cast Cloak of Flies right next to him. On myself, of course.
Alright, can you go ahead and link that real quick?
Yep.
Are you currently on top of Sid?
Oh, where am I?
Hey, where are you right now?
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I was trying to get next to this guy over here.
Oh, okay, that works.
So basically, this bonus actually surround himself. Grants you an advantage on intimidation checks. I get a disadvantage on charisma checks, and the creature starts its turn with an aura taking +3 poison damage.
Okay. Alright, so at this point, this guy's getting his ass handed. Anything else from you?
My turn. That's all I got.
Bob, it's your turn.
Alright. So, recklessly, once again, Bob's gonna swing down his batleth at this guy. 25 to hit. That's 13 points of slashing damage. Is it dead?
Not dead yet.
Alrighty. Then he's just going to swing down with both of his newfound arms and punch. 12 and a 20. Is a 12 hit?
The 20 hits.
Alrighty. So that is 7 more points of bludgeoning damage. With these fists, it's considered force damage. So it's that's 7 points of force damage.
Alright, at this point, he is just lying on the ground. There's hardly anything left of him.
Alright. Bob's gonna take a step forward. Well, actually, Bob is going to run forward and jump onto the ship and smile at Shark Boy and go, "You ever had shark fin soup? Delicious." And he's just gonna slowly walk up to him and stand there.
Oh, Bob. I'm sorry.
Davy Jones is just going to start cackling. Singing Waters?
Bob, why? Why did you have to do that?
He wants fire gold.
Damn, I want some more Pop
Another call
Tarts.
and save for Shark Boy, please.
Oh, Bob, you're in the wrong area.
You can
definitely face.
mark it, it'll be like hitting here and only getting Bob. I mean, only getting Shark Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim it so it doesn't Bob.
Sure.
But it still might.
That is a 12 thunder damage.
Yeah. And then apparently double damage to the ship.
Oh, Bob, you're on the ship. If that shit goes down,
Anything else from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna see here. Use a bonus action. So I'm also gonna use unsettling words on Shark Boy. Let me see if I can pull it up for you.
Is that a spell?
No, it's a class feature. It's considered a bonus action. I am expending a bardic inspiration to be able to do it, though. But it's
Gotcha.
it's a class feature from my college of whatever whispers.
Got
No,
it.
whatever college I'm in. I don't know which school I went to.
Alright, sounds good.
Elephants.
Keegan,
I
it
think I
is your
have
turn.
elephants.
Okay. I'm.
So he has to take a 6 off.
Fuck it, I'm dropping another fireball. Right in between Shark Boy and Davy Jones, middle of the ship.
Sure. Roll that damage.
Okay. D6 again. That's plus 3, 6 plus 7 is 33 points of fire damage, or I guess 16 on a save on a 15 DC.
Dex check.
So what's the damage shot?
33 or 33 full or 16 half.
Against
Yeah,
Shark
so
Boy?
spell save DC.
Dex save of 15 against 15 DC.
Alright, so they both somehow managed to dodge it, but the ship is
Shark Boy has to
definitely
take
on fire more than it is not on fire.
Yeah, Shark Boy has a -6 to his save right now.
Yeah, Shark Boy's got that unsettling gorge, so he has to take 6 off his save.
Ah, then at that point, he would take the full damage.
Boom, baby.
Yes, that time of year, people with motorcycles. Okay. I'm trying to understand this one bonus action. Oh, okay. I get it.
Alright, anything else for the key?
Let's see. Can I use? Can I use Quicken and Twins at the same time? I don't think I can. You can only do one with a magic and plus
No.
otherwise. Yeah. Okay, then I will. I'll just chill right there.
How bad is Davy Jones looking? Because he took full damage from last fireball, like 36 from the thingamajiggeries. How's he looking? Is he bloodied yet?
Everyone is actually looking shit close to fuck.
Alright, good to know.
Everyone, they're looking shit close to fuck.
And you hear Bob yell out,
Alright.
I want a little pirate ship!
Nothing else from you, Keegan?
Nope, I'm not done.
Are you sure?
Well, I can't move. So, yeah.
Okay. Then with that, accepting his defeat, Captain Davy Jones will let out, "You haven't seen the last of old Captain Davy Jones. I'm just getting used to this teleportation trick. I'll be back once again. Davy Jones 2, baby!" And he will use his action to instantaneously teleport himself, Shark Boy, and the ship.
Yeah, I think not. Can I use a reaction for that?
What about Bob?
What's your reaction, Arcanine?
Counterspell.
Oh, shit!
No fucking way.
You fucking right, bitch. You knew I had it.
Can you take that? I don't know if it goes far enough.
Oh, shit.
60 feet. Fuck, yes I can!
Alright. He's casting a higher level spell, so what is that, a wisdom save?
He
Uh,
has to roll a d20 and add his spell modifier.
which is
And
a
if he
plus.
gets over a 17, it doesn't.
It's +3 modifier, so it's a. Is that 23?
So he's gotta try to be 13, right?
13?
I believe he has to beat a 17. Because the 7th level spell, I think he said.
Oh,
7 plus 10.
gotcha. I thought it was the counterspell level. That makes sense.
If you would have casted a 7th level counterspell, it would have.
It would just instantly just knock him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, one sec.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting
it's
ability.
harder. So it's harder for them to resist the counterspell if it's higher level. That makes sense to me.
No, they don't make the roll. He has to make the roll. He has to
Arcanine.
solo.
So I gotta make the roll. I gotta make a. What is it? If it is
You roll a
casting.
d20
Okay.
and add 3.
Here it goes.
This is your spell attack mod.
At +3
Oh
is
my
16.
That barely passes.
Did you roll 14 plus 3?
That was a 13 plus. That's a 13 plus 3.
Fuck yeah!
Alright, so Captain Davy Jones begins to teleport away. Bob, you feel the ground beneath your feet start to slip away.
Oh, at least I'm not going.
When suddenly, Arcanine casts a flame rune spell, which does cause his hands to burn and boil once again, but the spell of teleportation is cancelled.
Oh, sucks to be you.
I'm just gonna look at him, meta, because this is just gonna look at him like, give him a no look. That look like no.
You give him the Matumbo?
Yeah.
Is your other
Alright,
card
then.
now?
It is Fish Boy's turn. He'll attempt to make one last.
Fishboy is this guy right here?
To dice up Arcanine.
Is that? Oh, so he's gonna take that +3 damage. I forgot about that
So yeah, poison damage now.
because he starts that turn with
Stands
that.
up, immediately starts coughing and dies. I hope.
Forgot about it. He takes that.
Close. He can still make his attacks.
Ah, damn it.
Arcanine does a 17 hit.
It does.
Okay, so statistically you're fucked. Give me 1 second.
Hold up.
That's an attack roll. Silvery barbs, motherfucker, make it with disadvantage.
Thank you. I was about to do something too. Go ahead.
Which one of the three would you like to be put to disadvantage?
Fuck! The second.
Okay, he rolled even higher.
Fuck.
Then you would take a total of 31 slashing damage from his scimitar.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I think not. I'm gonna go use another reaction on that. Can I do that?
Oh no, only one.
Oh,
you already
only
used
one?
your reaction.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. All right. You said 31?
By the way, Bob has advantage on his next attack roll.
Am I only at 31? I thought I had 38. Oh no, I never fixed the thing. I was scared, but I'm still about to die. So I got, yeah, I'm looking dead. Dead.
Well, not dead, just dead.
Yeah, dead. Looking pretty bad.
At least you're not going the way
Conscious, or you still have health? Arcanine?
Say again?
Are you unconscious or do you still have health?
I still have health.
Okay.
Oh, so you're not even dead.
No.
Alright, that'll be actually now Fish Boy's gonna try to run for it.
Is that an attacking opportunity for me?
You answered.
Yep.
Do I got the
Sam,
Warcaster
stab
suite?
it.
Do I have it? Do I fucking have it? I'm trying to see if I have it. I don't. Fuck. Okay. Scimitar. I choose you.
16 hits. Oh yeah, actually, Arcanine, you can't make one either because you already used your reaction.
Okay, cool.
But Singing Waters, as Fishboy turns to run away, you jab your rapier straight into his chest, and he slumps over and dies.
Nice.
Fantastic. I wipe off this disgusting fish gut blood off my rapier and just look really smug and proud of myself.
Not you, fish boy!
Bruno, it is your turn.
You had a better accent.
Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors. Oh, I thought it was
What's happening? No.
A lament? Okay, so I am going to burn 2 of my sorcery points to get back a 2nd level spell. Then I'm going to, yet again,
Nice.
Vortex Warp Davy onto here. Vortex Warping Davy here.
Onto our ship?
Onto the very edge of our ship away from everyone.
The DM will remember this.
Ooh. I don't like that. That was like some Telltale game shit. I don't like that, okay?
Yeah, that was
I did not like that, okay? When I see that on Telltale, that made me turn the game off and restart the choice that I just did.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the con save, DC, and where you teleport?
That is a DC 16. And, here.
Make him walk the plank. Make him walk the plank. Make him walk the plank.
I can move him anywhere within my range of 90 feet.
Jesus.
Make him walk the plank. Like put him right at the edge.
That's a second, it's a 2nd level.
It's supposed to be meant to be used on friendlies to get them out of arm's reach.
Yep.
What class are you, Boomer?
I'm a homebrewed sorcerer who specializes in teleportation.
Obviously specializing in teleportation. Do you know a guy named Happy Glimmer?
Warlock spell?
What?
I don't have magical secrets yet.
Alright, you successfully teleport him.
Cool. Then I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna look at him and pretty much say, alright, you got 2 options here. Quit or die.
Well, he tried to quit and I counterspelled him.
Then you give up everything he owns, quit.
Hello, shoot! And he 180s the Arbalest that you just teleported him right onto.
Oh, fucking what?
Yeah, there's an Arbalest there. You didn't see it?
Oh shit, I can't see that, no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you just gave him an Arbalest.
Hey, real quick, DM. Sorry, just to specify something here. You don't keep those things loaded because any bump in the ship would launch that thing firing, and it would also damage the ballista. So he would need to load it first. I mean,
Oh, no,
okay, but I'm just saying we wouldn't keep those things loaded. This is a prim and proper military ship.
Who didn't want to go over
Make a
fucking
persuasion
mountains? Who didn't want to go over mountains?
Persuasion check. Alrighty. That's a 20. That's a 30.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Can I offer assistance?
No.
No, it doesn't work.
Worth a shot.
Hey, I was worth a turn.
Anything else, Bruno?
Fuck me up with the ballista. Go for it.
Fuck me up, Zaddy.
Yeah.
It's not his turn yet.
Oh shit! Then I am going to...
Are you gonna run to the left side of the ship or the right side of the ship?
I'm gonna move right here. Sorry, here.
Oh, that's smart.
Disadvantage.
He now can't shoot me because I'm too close.
Alright. Anything else?
I can't really do anything else that, because everything else would be leveled spells or bonus action-y stuff. So, nah. Fuck me, bring it on.
Does anybody know Featherfall?
Oh my god, I could have took the. I had a chance. I had a fucking chance. I had a
It
chance.
was a rhetorical question.
I had a chance.
Shark Boy is going to attempt to grapple Bob. Go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Don't forget, Bob, you're inspired.
And I have advantage because I'm a slippery boy. Alrighty.
You have to be a 26.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
25 and I have a D6, so just need to get a 1.
Yeah, boy!
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go, boys.
Holy fuck. Okay, cause yeah, I nearly would have just killed you.
Fall damage ain't nothing to a barbarian. What are we, 70 feet up? 100 feet up? That's...
You're like a mile
at
up.
D6. A mile up?
You're like a mile up. And I have like a 100 fall damage, so yeah, you would have died.
Cool, good to know.
Then yeah, you're up there. Arcanine, your turn.
How far is homie? Oh shit. Goddamn thing. Okay. He is. Fuck it. Create bonfire.
On me, motherfucker?
No, not you. I'm on him. Like right on him.
Wait,
Oh shit! I forgot about the
Don't
fucking
burn
shit.
our ship.
yeah.
Fucking happy
Dude, there's
event.
other spells.
Arcanine,
What?
if you want me to metagame on you, create bonfire technically doesn't set anything on fire.
It doesn't have to. Okay. Okay. So I can still do it without. All right. Boom. I'll just do create bonfire. Nope. I don't want to do that because I feel like it will ruin it. So I'm just shocking grasp. Boom. Oh, I can't.
You shot your ass with melee.
I'll move up to him.
You're level 5, so 2 Eldritch Blast, no damn.
Nah,
Yeah.
I want to come up to him because I still got my cloak on me, anyways. Oh, it's not fucking close. That's
You
too
just
far.
moved 35 feet.
Yeah.
That movement?
I got fucking 40 feet.
Dude, just use
Eldritch Blast. I want to be close so I can use my cloak. I wanted to use my cloak. Right. All right. Yeah. I am my turn.
Nice.
You have a second Eldritch Blast now at level 5. You fire 2.
Oh, cool. I hate my life.
Those do not hit.
A 1 and a 2.
Can I bonus action dash?
This is devilish magic, ain't working for you, man.
No, actually,
Are you
just
dashing away?
actually just bonus action, fucking healing light on myself. I'm doing 3 rolls and then end my turn. Oh,
Alright.
the doubt is setting in.
Bob, it is your turn.
6.
Alright. Bloop. I'm going to use my attack action to shove him. So in lieu of damage, I am making a contested acrobatic or athletics check, or he moves 5 feet backwards off the ship.
Oh my god.
So that is 16.
That's only 5 feet. Okay.
You have advantage on this.
Range.
Oh, you already did.
I'm raging. But yeah, I have advantage on this. So,
You made an acrobatics check, you have to make athletics. The instigator makes athletics. The instigator makes an athletics check, the defender, or like the victim basically, makes an acrobatics or athletics.
Alright.
Yeah.
That is a 20 then.
He rolled a 22, so you kick him, and it goes straight through his guts. and he just looks down on it, and then he looks up at you, and then he growls at you.
Alright. I smile. 1 second. Just making sure I can't knock people back with my arms.
Read
Natural
Elspeth.
self. I cannot. So, 2 punches with my arms on the. Actually, I'm going to flurry of blows. So, use the key point, and I'm going to launch 3 punches at this guy with advantage because I'm recklessly attacking. Alright, that's 2 natural 20s. And a 20.
Wow.
So,
What's going on?
okay. Whack. So that is, let me do some math here. 7, 14, 17, 21 plus 6. So that's 27 points of force damage. These are, yeah, 27 points of force damage. Just battering this guy. Punch, punch, punch. Pop.
Alright. With each punch, you blow out both sides of his hammerhead shark head, and then you finish him off with a walloping punch in the face, which knocks him back and sends him overboard.
And you watch it. And you watch Bob like do a strong arm with his arm, like the strong arm pose with his arms. And you guys looking at his arms, they actually look human. Human. Little hairy. They're covered in like tattoos, just absolutely covered in tattoos. And he does the boom boom fire power. And back at the ship and goes, "All right, you guys deal. I'm gonna loot this thing." I fucking love you having arms. And my rest of my movement is I'm gonna go over to the ship, wherever the captain's wheel is, and prepare to pull it away from our ship.
Alright. Scene Wars.
Okay, I'm going to come over to the ship. Do you want me to roll for anything to get, like, jump over? Like acrobatics or athletics?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, perfect. So since Bob's taking care of that, I'm just here to hang out and do some looting. That's my turn.
Alright.
Oh no, you know what? I'll use another bardic inspiration over here. Hang on a minute. I'm looking something up. Hang on a minute.
Hey, Virgo's here.
Need to check something.
Yeah, I was wondering about Circle. Is she in?
TJ, I see you popping into the roll 20.
I've been sitting watching for the past hour.
Oh, okay. I need to pay attention.
Popping in, huh?
Captain Oblivious.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last smidge of my movement to step back a little bit. So I am within 60 feet. And then I'm going to do that horrible unsettling words thing and use my last bardic inspiration. Old Davy Jones there is gonna have to take 3 off his next saving throw.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Too bad we're not going by the unsettling words that you pressed. It gave us a 5.
Keegan, it's your turn.
So, everyone's toast except for Davey.
Correct.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm just going to launch a firebolt at him. No, I'll do another shit touch. So, 15 to hit.
15 did not hit.
So I'll go ahead and use my... I'll go ahead and use my Favor by the Gods. To,
Shit.
add... 2d4.
You don't even need to.
Yeah, so I hit. And then... Alright, back to here. 2d8. Steps damage.
For total 6 damage, you said?
6 necrotic. And the skeletal hands like wrapped around his tentacles again.
Alright. How do you want to do this?
I would just like to lift the skeletal hand, just kind of lifts him up by the tentacles, like so his feet are dangling like a foot off the ground, and then just like
His bloody stumps are dangling.
yeah, I guess his bloody stumps, and it just like continues to choke through the tentacles, through his neck, and just like wrings the last remaining life out of him, and then drops him at Glimmer's feet.
You haven't seen the last of old Davy Jones.
And he begins to turn to spectral dust. Bob, the familiar feeling of the floor beneath you vanishing starts to appear once again, and Sin, you start to feel this as well.
Running forward, using my step of the wind, grabbing Sin. Like, he's gonna say sorry for this, but he's gonna like completely envelop you up into your neck, and then just leap across with his step of the wind onto the ship, and then spin you out.
Right.
I got a question. You said he like turned into a dust or something?
Basically he vanished.
Oh, okay.
Is there any residue?
And Wolf took away our loot.
No.
Wolf, is there any residue?
There is some ectoplasm.
Taking it.
Alright, so I'm double slimy. Awesome.
Alright, Bob's just gonna loot this corpse of anything useful.
Sorry, I should mention all the ghosts, or all the pirates.
I'm gonna grab that dude's ecto too.
I'm washing myself rigorously with some soap.
You are actually cleaner than you've ever been after being embalmed inside him.
That's what he eat, baby.
Sweet, so you guys kicked my encounter's ass harder than I expected.
Nice try running.
Thanks, Glimmer.
Bob's gonna look at you, Glimmer, and go, you know, that was like really cool. Could you like do that to the skull or something? Because that would be useful.
Oh my god,
You
yeah.
know, I've never thought of that. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Only around a creature.
If you could make me large, I could completely envelop the skull, and then you could teleport me. Willing.
And I don't have grow shrink, unfortunately. I was thinking about it.
Someone had it before.
Hang on a minute. If you can only do it around a creature, what if I use wild shape to become a creature?
Wait. It's a dragon's head, so it's a creature. It's a head of a creature. Wouldn't it still
She
work?
can only use the spell around a creature.
Oh, around a creature. Well, I mean, I'm pretty.
Yeah, I dipped in druid, so I've got wild shape. I mean, it's pretty basic, but it still counts, right? As a creature?
Yeah, but we're not trying to teleport you, we're trying to teleport skull.
Oh, the item being teleported has to be a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a head of a dragon. So
Yeah, I know what it is. I misunderstood. I thought the spell could only be used around a creature.
no, I'm saying should the spell not still work if even it's the head of a creature?
It only works on living creatures or undead creatures.
Kestrel,
Yeah.
you have a level of druid, correct?
Yes.
Which means you have access to druid spells. You can swap out your druid spells whenever you want, and I believe Enlarge Reduce is a druid spell.
I don't want a metagame.
Well, it's okay, but you can every day you have to choose which of the druid spells you want to have, and most people just select the same forever. But you can swap out anytime you want during a
Okay,
night.
I didn't know that, but I don't like metagaming, so
Okay.
it's something I'm not gonna do.
I don't think you have 3 levels of druid anyways, right?
No, I don't have 3 levels of druid. I have 1 level of druid.
Oh, you only have 1 level?
No, 2. No, I've got 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Yeah,
then you don't
3
even
are-
have second levels. You don't have second level casting then.
Yeah, even
And also it's not a
I
druid
wasn't
spell.
aware of it, and I don't want to metagame it. So, as tempting as it would be, not only can I not do it, but I would do it anyways.
Alright, sweet.
So all we gotta do is get Bob inside, or at least covering the skull. I'm saying this in game.
No, I'm not big enough. If we can find some way to make me bigger, yes, but otherwise, can't take the skull with the.
Wait, you're effectively a slime, right, Bob?
Oh yeah.
Don't they grow if you feed them?
Believe you me, I have tried, and it's kind of more. You see, if you're more monstrous and you swallow creatures constantly, and I mean constantly, like not the few people that I eat, every few weeks or so, but if you are eating a constant just moving through and growing, I would be able to outgrow the energy expedition, but I'm not a monster, so, I can eat to survive, not to get bigger. And I would have to tell you, the amount of food you have to get me to get that big, uh, it, it would break a bank.
Keegan, you hear in your head,
Hey, Stinky!
I would know that.
Hey, Stinky!
I would go to those and be like, how long until do we have until we get that?
the pilot will turn to you and say,
Well, we still got like, I don't know, a couple hours. If you guys want to take another long rest, fine by me.
Bob is just doing push-ups with his arms while he still has them.
I'm gonna hear that and say, oh, sorry. I can take a long rest.
Yeah, sure right, man.
I'll take the long rest. I can use it.
Glimmer is going to take the long rest and also try to get in contact with the middleman to see if he has a solution.
sure. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'm resting as well.
I just want to make sure everything got
Yeah,
across.
Bob's gonna long rest as well, but he's gonna use his arms while he has them to dice up like half a bushel of apples perfectly.
Sure.
I just want to make sure everything got across, I guess, and that's all.
Sin?
I'm long resting.
Recover, I would say
Alright,
2 hit
then.
dice, 1 pack. Oh, cool.
And then with that, we shall take a 15-minute break.
Cool.
So what the fuck was up? Oh, you know what? I want to kind of ask that as Arcanine. I want to so fucking bad. What the hell is up with the poker game?
Well, we wanted to have some fun, and then you just stomped away, off because you lost 50 gold. Well, Glimmer won back her gold for me, but I'm 50 gold richer thanks to you.
Oh no, I wasn't mad about the losing the gold. I mean, gold means nothing to me. I wasn't gonna lose my gold twice in one day.
You didn't ask it. You just stood up from the table, said, "Oh, I'm done," and then walked away.
Oh, I if it means anything, I just got, I'm just kind of zoned out lately.
You ought to zone back in. You were missing a lot of chunk in that battle. Gotta envision their face as someone you really hate. Yeah.
I don't think I have much of those, but I don't know. Kind of just You ever just feel like you just want to give up?
All the time, kid. Well, not so much as late. You guys make me feel like I need to, you know, keep you safe. You guys are young and foolish. But wanting to give up is not necessarily a bad thing as long as you don't give up. You
Well,
see, sometimes you just need to give space in your brain to think about ideas to realize just how foolish they are.
well, I mean, and my idea of wanting to give up is kind of like I'm taking chances of just doing anything right now just to make sure I'm right. I've never in my whole entire life been accepted by me, or been just did anything right, in someone else's eyes, and I'm still struggling through that. And it's just like I'm trying to do right for me for once, and
Okay?
it's
But
it's not easy. And
no, it's not easy to just take care of yourself. You feel like you're being selfish. But there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself, as long as it's not to the detriment of others. When you're
see,
taking care of yourself to the detriment of others, that's when you start to slide into the bad parts of pride and single-mindedness.
that's where the line comes in. Like as a Bluntville, I never understood what was the line of what was the detriment of others. I mean, I mean, everything I've ever noticed was always we need to do this for everyone else to survive, and that was the code as a Bluntville, for everyone else to survive, something must be sacrificed, and
What do you mean? Like, see, that's the thing. A lot of people think to make change you must sacrifice. No, that's stupid.
well, I mean,
What you will sacrifice for? If you're just sacrificing for a name, a word, a, a cause, that's not where sacrifice is supposed to be.
well,
You're
let's say,
sacrificing love.
let's say, one's making a sacrifice to better themselves, and that sacrifice is the respect of other people.
See, that's where it gets confusing. You're saying you want to, you're trying to make yourself more power, and the price is going to be the respect of others. What is more important to you? Your friendships, the relationships you make, and the things you do, or do you just want to have power at any cost? I'm not meaning that like it's a bad thing, but how do you rank other people? Is it still just you on top?
Arcanine will look at you and he's gonna say, "What if this power could be the key to everything? Like, what if this power could
See, it's
stop you from wanting anything? Like, what if it could help
there is
you
no
regain your
stopping.
memories?"
There's no stopping from wanting things, Arcanine. You always desire and grow. Your desires will grow as you feed them. The more you feed a desire, the bigger it grows, and before you know it, it becomes a part of you. And desires they're not necessarily bad, but if you just desire power, you want, oh, I want this power because that'll be enough. It'll never be enough. Once you have that power, you'll desire something else. Because what are desires if not goals? And what are your goals? Is your goals just to become powerful, powerful, powerful? What the fuck kind of goal is that?
Well, I mean, I just want
What
to
goal have
succeed.
you, Bob?
Me? Well, I was pretty aimless up until recently. Met you guys, watched a few of you die, and I realized you bozos would probably die without me. And, got to know you, and feel like you're my boss. Boys being a general neutral term, of course. Feel like I'm back in the Unity. So, my goal is to keep you guys alive until we finish this shit with the middleman.
Oh, if it means anything to answer your question lightly, yeah, I do want to become more powerful. To keep everyone alive, I failed, okay? And I struggle with that still. And I want to be better.
I
I
understand that.
I just want to be better. That's it. And I just want to be better for everybody. That's it. That's all I want. And if I have to take a step to doing that, and it's gonna make me feel better, and it's gonna make things look better, I'm gonna do it, no matter the cost.
You should definitely think about any decision you're going to make.
Um,
And look at all the consequences and all the pros. And if all the pros are in your favor and all the consequences are in the negative of others, then it's not a good decision.
If it means anything, I feel as if I do make any rash decisions, I won't lose anything I've already lost.
You know, back with my caravan, before, my family, we would do a lot to protect each other, and that was great. It didn't always go well, though. Doing everything you can to protect those you care about is great until you start doing stuff that's not so great, like, making deals with demons or talking to fucking Cthulhu. It just, sometimes you gotta really do a cost-benefit analysis, and, well, losing your soul, not the best call, personally, in my experience.
I'm gonna look up and say, look, I'm gonna be open with you guys, cause it's really fucking killing me. I really want that dragon's power, okay? It's gonna make me better, and I really don't want to go through that, okay? I don't want to go through the whole fighting you guys. And Keegan, you know you're gonna be able to kick my ass. So I'm just asking, please, let me do this.
Do it for yourself, or
I've never done anything for any selfish reasons. Everything I've ever did was always for the party and for my family and friends.
That's not
Which is
quite
the
what I
point.
mean. How do you know you can absorb that? Because absorbing the magical energies of something like a dragon skull or some crazy undead shit, that's not the most intuitive of spell work.
Well,
And I
if it means anything, I've always went to Miguel, and Miguel never steered me wrong. Heck, they even gave me information for most of our adventures so far.
What kind of power? Okay, one thing. What kind of power could a deadly, necrotic, demonic dragon skull give you that would help people? So far, we know one thing that thing can do. It can turn people to goo. So, how are you going to help Tom, Dick, and Harry with goo spewing breath?
Dude, all I know is my hands turned ever since I got new powers. I'm going to show you my burnt hands. I've just been seeing hell ever since then. It's probably a good thing, not a good look. I mean, I can get high, really cool, expensive gloves to cover it, but you see what I did back there? I stopped a guy from teleporting. I could never do that before. I mean,
Yeah, that was pretty sick, but
What are you planning on?
there's limits.
I feel like I'm missing something. Who the fuck is Miguel? What? I came in late to the party, and I'm just a little curious because I know that we're working for the middleman to get the dragon skull. So really quick question: the middleman brought us back to life. We were all dead, pretty much, right? Like we all died. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
And the middleman brought us back to life, and with the sole job of dealing with all this dragon shit and whatever else he says. So, who?
I do need to ask a clarifying question, Glimmer. Did you get a different sales pitch? Because all we were told is save the multiverse. We didn't go get the skull or anything.
Yeah, I never got told the skull.
Get the save the multiverse. Just drop it somewhere.
I was expressly told to deal with this shit. Like, I was told, yeah, of course, the whole, save the multiverse racket, but generally, in the couple times I've talked with the middleman, what he's been mostly talking about is trying to save the multiverse and giant necrotic undead dragon actively slaughtering hundreds of thousands of people. That's very much so on the agenda.
Well, yeah, we
don't talk about up here.
Death, destruction,
Demons. Demons.
Talking about who the fuck Miguel is. I just want to get us back on the topic of when Arcanine were you told by someone named Miguel that you can absorb the energies of an undead dragon's skull? Because again, I'm pretty familiar with Shadowfell and a lot of necrotic shit. I spent some time in Shadowfell, wheeling and dealing. You know how it is. And what the fuck?
Do we happen to have the map near us by chance?
Have the what now?
Do we have the map on us or anybody?
Yeah, you guys should be looking at it right now.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out the map and I'm gonna point to Mikael's tongue like, you see that? That there is the land of the greatest damn weed dealer of all time, and also apparently my new demon fucking succubus deity. I've known Miguel for years.
You made a deal with a demon.
A weed man?
No, demon. That's a very important detail here. Again, bit of experience dealing with the Infernal.
Once again, Glimmer, I gotta say, Miguel has never steered me wrong. Ever since I met Miguel, never has Miguel steered me wrong. Okay, he's the only person that's been on my side. Okay, I'm gonna point over at a ridge towards my home and say, that area, you see that, in that direction is a destroyed land that kicked me out, and ever since then, that was the only person that's been on my side. Never.
What about us?
Arcanine, honey, do you mind if I say something to you as someone who doesn't know you that well?
Sure.
Look, from what I do know of you, you seem like a real nice guy. But when someone never leads you wrong and it sounds like he's got some crazy deal with you, I mean, honey, there's obviously something nefarious going on here.
Oh.
And I roll to persuade.
I guess I hit.
I say you can take that as you will.
I want to say, I want to take that in because this is a conversation, we all had conversations about Miguel, and but at the same time, it's like, nah, they never did me wrong. Like, most of the information that gave to you guys came from Miguel himself.
Alright, honey, I'm just saying that they might do you wrong one day. Maybe not intentionally, but you can't go by historical precedent. So all I'm saying is just be careful, honey.
I don't know. I mean, Miguel is a deity to me, and probably as much as this party and anybody else, you know?
Can I give you some advice here about dealing with demons, devils, celestials, undead, crazy, necromantic, lich dragons? There's no such thing as a free meal. When you're dealing with something that powerful, there is a power imbalance. And something like talking to a demon who can actively give you superpowers, including burning your hands, that's kind of going to be a thing that you end up having to pay for later. and stuff like absorbing the power of a necromantic dragon, that's a big payout.
Here, I'll prove it to you guys that Miguel is probably like one of the most nicest people I've ever known. And I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Can I try to call the guy that I got hired a while back?
Oh, that guy? Sure,
Yeah.
you can certainly try.
Can
Go
I-
ahead and make go ahead and make a charisma check.
Uh, $16.
You call upon his presence from the infernal realm, and there's no response.
Damn, no answer. Well, he's probably busy. But there was this guy a long time ago, and Miguel gave him a job and helped him with his family and everything.
Wait, was I able to feel anything?
Alright, Bob has something he wants to say, but I don't want to cut anybody off, so once we finish the Glimmer thing, he's going to say
Oh,
something.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Glimmer, you do manage to feel something, as if a rift was partially opened, but
Do
nothing came through.
Do I know where it was open to?
Does your feature...
It
Okay.
specifies what plane, yeah.
That would be from the Three Hells.
Okay, where did you say this person got a job from? And where did you meet them to get them the job?
Oh, you talking about my buddy? Yeah, I met him back at Greensville. Yeah, we got exile. Yeah, but I got him a job with Miguel, and he's doing good. He's selling weed for Miguel, and his family's doing good. Everything. Yeah, he's fucking doing good. He's fucking cool.
When you were summoning him, that was from the Hells. You were summoning him from the Hells.
I mean, that's his workplace, is it not?
You got him a job in Hell.
What? I mean,
That doesn't sound
that
good.
sounds like
That's
that's.
a friend of yours.
He's good. Pretty sure he's a good guy. He's pretty. Look, last time I checked on him, he was good.
You got him a job in Hell.
Look,
That's
we all
that
got our
is
demons
not-
we gotta face. Okay.
Okay, wait. No. The thing is that's a price paid.
Yeah, he's
You
good.
asked for help getting someone a job, and they got a job working directly under the person you asked. That's payment rendered. That is use. That's selling someone else's soul.
I wouldn't say all that, but I mean, look, I helped him.
Arcanine, how many demons have you worked with, and for how long?
Well, I wouldn't say I work with demons, but okay. I've been with Miguel since I ever got exiled out of my home.
Miguel the demon.
You keep referring to this bad name, but yeah, sure.
No. I'm not saying demon like it's a derogatory thing. I've met a lot of demons who I get along with really well. What I'm saying is that when you are dealing with something celestial and or demonic, generally what the deal is that there is a benefit to that.
Oh.
None of these relationships are equal. That's not how dealing with a god or a demon works. The way that it works is that it is an inherently unequal exchange, and you offer services. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. What I'm saying is know what you're doing.
I mean, I don't think I've put anybody's lives in risk. I mean, he's.
Anyways, really quickly, Bob, you look like you want to say something, buddy.
Well, Arcanine keeps saying this guy is never strayed you wrong, and yeah, he's always been there for you. He's always done everything for you. Well, I have a memory. I don't remember all the details, but this guy's name was Major. Major something, I don't know. But he was a real, father figure for me. I was with him, training to be a soldier, I think. I worked with him in the fields. I did tasks for him, and one day, he said, Bob, I need you to go forward and take that ridge. And I don't remember the exact details, but I went forward, and come to find out, we were being used as bait to draw fire so they could discover where they were shooting from. All my men died. I survived I don't remember, I got hit in the back somewhere. But I barely survived, and he said, "We thank you for your sacrifice," and I got sent home. He had never steered me wrong, Arcanine, until he did. You can't follow just blind orders and blind, how do I put it, just people telling you to do things and not question it whatsoever. I just want you to really use your logic here.
So,
And
how's
while
this?
he might- What?
You guys come with me. I don't do it alone.
We're already going with you to get the skull.
Then,
Unless you're staying behind.
no. I mean, you guys watch me take the power, and if anything goes wrong, take me out.
That's again that's not how that works.
I mean, look.
One, how do we know we would be able to defeat you? And two, I don't want to kill you, bud.
Bob, put it like this. I got how many upgrades right now, and I've missed every damn thing except for a counter spell.
Where's the payment? And where's the payment? All these quote-unquote upgrades that Miguel doesn't steer you wrong, but here's some funky magic that can't do shit except, oh good, I got to eat a 7th level spell.
I get the a little at a time, alright? Maybe this is the one. All I'm saying is just give me this chance. And if anything goes wrong, then take me out.
It's too
Buddy?
big of a chance.
But yeah. What's up?
Sin is gonna stand up and walk back over, and she's getting ready to say something after Glimmer.
I was just start littler. start littler. Again, that is a huge ask, absorbing all of the energy of a necrotic dragon skull that's undead. That's like ascending to godhood level attempts to gather power. And yeah,
My data will go to you.
Look at my hands. I have. This is the shot. All I'm asking is for you guys to trust me. Just once. Just trust me.
Listen, honey. If you try and do this, you're gonna have to do it over my dead body. And I'm trying. Here we go. We'll do the first roll.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna respond and say, look, there's one or two options. I'm gonna try to steal the mace from you guys. Sorry, Keegan. Or you guys can just trust me.
Honey,
And come
we
with me.
can't just trust you because you're
That's-
blind.
that's also an ultimatum. There is always another choice. Literally always. There is never a situation where the choice is binary, because there are other options. You just need to look for them and be willing to look for them and hear them and think about them. Right now, you are running into a wall over and over again, trying to break the wall with your skull. That's not effective. The wall doesn't span across the horizon. There is an end to the wall. Go around it. You
Okay.
don't-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. It's thunderstorm outside.
I don't really know how better to explain this, that you, when you were lost and alone, went and in full isolation found someone who was much more powerful than you, who started offering you help and assistance, quote-unquote free of charge. Again, they are demonic.
Arcanine gonna look at Keegan and say, what do you think? You told me, like, you agreed, right? Like, this is a good thing. Okay, gets
I'm not
out.
worried about where you find your power, Arcanine. If you think this skull is the key to more of it, seems to go directly against our mission.
So you guys aren't gonna help me.
Is this something you want, or is this something Mikhail wants?
This is something I want for me. This is something I was told that can help me, and I want to do it.
Not going to happen, Arcanine.
All right.
Okay, only you here.
Wolf, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Arcanine, only you here. As you're talking to everyone else in the room, you see in the back of the room, Mikkel, leaning against the wall with her arms crossed.
Do I see this? Do I sense this?
You sense a unfamiliar presence from
I'm
Tree.
whirling my head around like a swivel.
You don't know exactly where it's coming from, but you do know that someone else is here.
What is this like arm cross thing? Like she's disappointed? They're disappointed at me, or
Some friends they are. It seems you'll have to get this done all by yourself.
can I like give her a mental, like say it mentally? Like I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try.
Once I sense the presence, I'm gonna prep sleep.
Alright. Fisher has been working his way up Arcanine's body, checking for the Fool's Gold, ever since he mentioned stealing Fool's Gold. I don't know what you probably have to roll a perception check, but I rolled a 14 to be stealthily looking for Fool's Gold on Arcanine's body.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah, no, you know about it.
Alrighty. So you just think Fisher's hanging, crawling around your waist as a belt.
Arcanine, you can respond to her telepathically. Would you like to say?
Look, this is totally wrong. I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna have to, ain't I?
After all I've done for you, and you cut me down this swiftly.
I didn't say I'm cutting you down. It's just there gotta be another way. I can't go against my friends. These are my family members. These are the only people I have left, other than you. I need people to actually walk around and talk to. Can't just have the only person in my life that I'm close to in a trance or just popping up like this.
After everything I've done. And you feel her vanish.
I'm just gonna glare at them, at the group.
What's it gonna do, Arcanine? Would you turn against us? In your own
Did I
pursuit
sense
of
the
power?
presence leave?
Yes.
I am going to whisper, like the cell, message to everyone but Arcanine. The fact that a presence from another plane was actively here and then left.
Bob's gonna look around the room like, what the fuck?
My ears flatten and I just give Glimmer a side-eye look like, what the fuck?
Keegan, are you guys gonna help me?
Get a skull? No. Help you be the best you can be every day, bud.
And he summons his spectral arms at the key point and claps you on the back.
You guys want to hear something funny? Buntvilles have one weakness: making choices. We're not good at that.
Okay.
We suck at making choices.
Arcanine, you know we're here for you.
deal have you struck with McCalvin?
Keegan, I need the mace.
I'm gonna stand up from the table and back up from him, and then just repeat my question. What deal have you made with her?
Gonna cast Mage Armor and ask Keegan once again for the mace.
Again, I have sleep prepped, Wolf.
Would I notice that with my detect magic that Glimmer had something prepped?
For sleep, I will say yes.
I'm not giving you the mace, Arcanine.
Please don't make me do this.
You feel the grip of Bob on your shoulders tighten, and he goes,
Don't make me do this.
Don't start a fight you can't win, Arcanine. We can work through this.
Fuck, guys. Should we just roll initiative? Cause
You're gonna have to do something, bruh.
well, fuck this then. Gonna cast Cloak of Flies.
What the fuck?
the moment he does that, Bob is going to initiate a grapple to wrap around him and grapple him.
You're gonna have to take that plus
Yeah.
3 poison damage though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bruh, that is one of the saddest sleep rolls I've ever made.
Alright, so that's a 17.
Do I get a reaction or anything? Or
2d8.
an action?
Great.
1 second, a lot of information to process.
Sorry, I got Mage Armor on, and I cast Cloak of Flies. It's the only 2 major things I actually did. If I'm wrong, anybody can say.
No, Glimmer and Bob are rolling, that's why.
Arcanine, you have to roll a acrobatics. Well, sorry, I'll let the DM tell you. But yeah, I'm trying to grapple you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm telling you how fucked you guys are.
What?
No.
I'm not concerned.
That's not concerning at all right now.
Bring it on.
And Wolf, that's good to know about no key points for roleplay, but I was casting it because I was afraid of possible, combat. So
Okay.
for 10 minutes.
Alright, so let's break it down again. Bob, we're trying to grapple
Yeah,
Arcanine.
yeah, I rolled a
And
7.
then what's the 2d8 one?
Oh, that was, I was rolling for sleep, but then I realized I was rolling it at 2nd level, so it needed to add an extra 2d8. But it was a moot point because I literally didn't roll higher than a 2.
That is the worst fucking roll I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too!
Especially coming from you.
I made up for those 3d12.
Yeah, no, it's literally I either roll really well or really bad.
Jeez, like, out of 78, you got, like, lowest it could be.
10. I got
A
10.
2nd level sleep can knock out 2 kobolds. That's it, you knocked out 2 kobolds. Good job.
That was, not useful.
Yeah, 2 random kobolds that were hiding in Arcanine's coat.
Let me know if Sin can get an action in.
Alright, Arcanine, I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. What am I better in? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Was that with advantage, Bob?
No, you don't have
No, I'm talking about you. You had advantage,
I
right?
have advantage,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, Bob, how do you grab Arcanine?
I'm going to like absorb him up to the neck and just hold him. Like I've discarded my pants and I'm just grabbing him up to the neck. And if when I get my next action, I'm going to use my next action to restrain. But you'll let me know when that happens.
Arcanine, what would you like to do? How do you respond to this?
I still have my Cloak of Flies on, so I want to intimidate him by saying, "Let go of me," like menacingly.
Make an intimidation check.
This is with advantage.
Roll to resist that.
Grants me advantage on intimidation check. Right. Got 21. 9 plus 10.
Advantage. Very nice.
Bob, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Alrighty.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice.
I got a natural 19. Nice.
You are not intimidated.
Oh, that's not gonna work, bud. I've seen your butthole.
Bob, I'm gonna have to ask you to let me go.
Sorry. It's not gonna happen, bud. And I'm gonna use my action to restrain him. So any attacks you make are at disadvantage now.
Does Sin get an action in?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to cast a spell.
Go for it.
Just outdo me.
Alright, roll to finesse Glumber. Arcanine, what's your current HP?
Current HP is 38.
You are not knocked out.
Crap.
Whenever I get another action, tell me.
Did you just try to knock me out?
At this point, everyone's taking
You're not
actions,
much of a choice now, are you?
I have not actually taken an action.
so everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Keegan hasn't taken an action yet, though.
Keegan, if you want to take one, go ahead.
You got a 20 initiative.
I guess I should have probably already taken my action. Whatever. I'll just, I do not have spells that don't just do damage.
Well, you might have to weaken him to sleep him.
Okay, in the reaction round, then I just like to prep a Witch Bolt. So I haven't attacked yet. So I won't do anything.
Keegan, did you roll initiative?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that's what you were waiting on.
Bob, I still got Cloak of Flies on, so on your turns
Oh.
you're gonna be hitting plus 3 poison damage.
I got you.
Sorry.
Alright, Glumber, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna start by using suggestion. And pretty much just be like, dude, this is really exhausting arguing with us. I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if you fell asleep right about now.
I don't sleep.
Can you go ahead and link that spell real quick?
Yeah.
I don't sleep. So
you can't sleep?
I can't sleep. Yeah, I have a I can't be put to sleep in.
Even magical.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
So I'm gonna literally say that and look at you guys and be like, no. I can't. I don't sleep.
Can I, as a reaction, go, fair enough?
Sure. then, Bob?
Alright, so Bob being, aiming for, however you want to put it, non-lethal, is just going to take, his 3 hits on, his arms start going whack, 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 and just knocking you back and forth like a pair of gongs. So, with advantage, no, I'm not raging, so, actually, I'm going to, no, I can't bump this range and do that, so, whack, whack, whack. I think the 18 is the only one that hits you.
I got 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 4 bludgeoning damage to your head.
I'm gonna take a reaction and use Tome of Levistus and entomb myself in ice. So fuck you.
Shit.
And do what?
Oh, fuck.
Ice, ice, baby.
Does this make me slippery? So Bob gets off the fuck of me?
I think there's just a giant ice cube inside of
Oh,
the
okay. So wait, let me see. Once per turn.
Baby.
After you take damage, you gain invulnerability. So, do I get the damage? No. Nope, I just get the 50 plus. And I'm in ice. And I can't do nothing. Because I'm in ice. Until the ice melts.
You hear Bob say,
Well, he took care of that problem. Let's put him in the brig.
Alright. We'll say it's Singwar's turn. Actually, that'll end combat, since Arcanine can't do it.
Yeah.
Bob's just gonna walk him down to the brig, lock him inside, and have Fisher watch the door.
Glimmer is going to sit there as well.
So Fisher's gonna just talk to you inside the
Sweet. We chatting.
Oh, my.
Sitting where?
In the brig, I'm watching Arcanine.
You guys got me in a cell right now?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Device.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna take that damage.
Immovable plus
So I guess as the ice is melting, I'm coming out of the ice and I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna stay here for too long. I'm gonna ask you guys to let me go.
Fisher just looks over at you and looks sadly at you. It just shakes its hand.
I'm gonna go down to the brig and turn to Glimmer and say, do you mind if I have a word with him?
Did I use my lighter?
And then I'm going to step out of the room just barely and set up a message, use message to kind of have like a running dialogue with Keegan.
Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check real quick.
Can I use invisibility?
Sure.
Sweet, I have a free use of it per long rest.
Alright, then Arcanine is completely unaware that you're here.
Am I aware that she's there?
Yes, you're aware.
I'm gonna say, I meant in private. When I said in private, I meant it.
I use message into Keegan's head to pretty much say, look, I respect that. This is more about making sure you're safe.
You don't think I can take care of myself?
I think that it's better to have 2 people instead of 1.
Well, I'm gonna get real up close to Arcanine. Is he still on a block of ice? Can you hear me?
No, I'm melted down by now.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to the bar and say, what the hell are you doing, Arcanine?
Keegan, I know this is crazy, but I really need this upgrade.
What upgrade are you even talking about?
I want to make myself better. You told me it was okay, and I'm gonna do it. Look, I can ask J Dog to steal the keys from you guys any moment right now and just open the door.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I don't want to do this, okay? I don't feel like fighting you guys. I don't even want to be in the cell. This is probably the worst thing ever. It's dirty in here.
After all we've been through, you would sacrifice everything for what? Not making any sense. Listen to yourself, man.
I'm not killing no one. Bob literally tried to just break my neck up there. I had to encase myself with a block of ice. I am out of a spell. Well, that one. Well, two. I had to intimidate him.
Smooth when you know it. You just attacked the entire party. For what? It doesn't make any sense. If we need to leave you here, we will. Come on, man.
I'm not going to stay here. You know it.
What hold does she have on you?
There's no hope. It's just the only person that did me right. And I'm not going to turn my back on her. I don't know. I've met you guys.
Betray all of us instead.
It's just about the mutual respect, isn't it? I have met you guys after. And you guys should respect that. I mean, we all part of this together. I didn't say nothing when we had to fight your deity. Fucking fool to get your hammer. All I'm asking is just to borrow it. Just so I can do this. You're gonna get it back. I just want to set things right.
That hole. There's no higher mission for any of us than the one we've been given.
I'm gonna walk up to the cage doors and shake the bars and scream, "Let me out."
Insist on being a fool, then you must live with the consequences. And I walk out.
As you're walking out, I'm just gonna scream, "I'm not gonna stay in here. I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna get that."
I'll turn to the invisible glimmer while I'm walking out and say, well, I guess he can't sleep, fuck. One of us will have to keep a watch on him, I suppose. In the meantime, let's get some rest before our encounter with the Knights of Knee. And then we'll go to my quarters.
We successfully had long rest, right?
Yeah.
Previously long rested.
Before the fight, yeah.
Oh, before the fight we did, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go find the captain and ask him whether, like, how far we are from the Knights of Knee.
Bob's gonna collect the keys, by the way, for the cells, and just
I'm
keep
gonna
them
use
inside the cell.
natural recovery to get that one spell slot back.
Perhaps we should imprison Jasper.
Bob looks at you and he goes,
But Jasper's just a cook. Can't even talk.
"What are you gonna do with him?"
We don't know what link he has to Arcanine.
Well, that Arcanine, sorry, Jasper, he wanted the skull, but not for himself. So there's a minor difference. He wanted it for everything.
Are you trusting me?
Jasper? No, I don't really know if I trust him, but I don't think he's in league with Arcanine. The clones kind of hated each other, hated themselves. Oh, you are proud of me. Kind of bullcrap.
So you're okay with him being freely wandering on the ship while we do this?
I mean, maybe we should watch him, but I don't. Putting two in a prison just next to each other will then endear themselves to each other and then cause an issue, is my fear.
I recall he spent some time in the chest in your room.
I can put him back in there. But,
That would be my suggestion.
alright.
He walks into the kitchen to find Jasper.
Well, I'd like to go find the captain and ask him
How much further until the Knights of Knee?
One step.
What's the light like that? Oh, well, wait. I'll wait.
You can see Fisher well.
We still got about 8 miles or so.
How low can you get this airship over the forest?
Thing about it actually is, one of their, what do you call them, druids? Yeah, they flew by while you guys were out going through the Rockies, and, they told us to, like, meet us kind of, like, halfway, something like that, So I'm gonna land somewhere.
From the Knights of Knee?
Yeah. From the Knights of Knee, yeah.
And you didn't think that would be information we'd be interested in hearing before now?
Nah.
As you guys, are you guys on the deck talking to him?
Yeah, it's all my deck.
Yeah, I'm screaming nerd as soon as I hear his fucking voice from the fucking bridge. I don't know why. Even if I don't hear it, it's just a sense. No. And I'm screaming nerd, nerd.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got it under control. So what's the plan?
You tell me, you're going to meet them somewhere closer than the forest, and what? We're going to land and be at their mercy.
Well, the great thing about it is, I can have my airship close by.
Alright, how close?
Not even a mile away.
Mile.
No, like, pretty close. I don't know, I'll have to see when I get there.
Hey, Wolf, if I left Fisher on the ship, could he fire a ballista? I don't think
I would have to say no.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to attack with him, but...
That's considered an attack.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Glimmer, that object teleportation, how far can it reach?
I don't have object teleportation, I said that.
Creature.
The only creatures?
Yeah.
And if the creature is holding something?
That's a
doing
good question, Will.
Hey, Keegan, did you get a potion in our adventure in the swamp?
I think...
Was it you or Shriko who got the potion? Because it was a potion of enlarged reduce.
I did not get it.
Okay. Shriko's not here. Never mind.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm searching my notes for the word potion. I don't have anything, so...
Hey!
Still ignoring you.
Hey, Stinky Bug! Are you sure you want to grab me?
Quite sure, thank you. I'm gonna...
I'm pretty sure the Peggy Wizard met him. No, could not have met him.
I'm gonna talk to Glimmer and say perhaps the best plan would be to send Fisher invisible to grasp the maze and teleport Fisher back onto the ship once we've traded.
Sin walks up at this point. You know, I can put on a real good performance to distract them while y'all are doing that if you just give me a signal.
The entire issue is getting the skull onto the ship quickly. If you take too long, they'll disappear with the mace.
I could delay them with a little bit of a performance. I mean, they sound like they're pretty high on their horse. What if I write them a quick song singing their praises?
Who's
It
watching
did
me?
seem rather vain. That might work. What do the rest of you think?
Who's watching me?
Me.
Nobody?
Fisher.
Oh, Fisher?
Not that you know.
Fisher is.
Okay.
You can see him sitting on the chair in front of you, coiled up and watching you.
Okay.
And neither you nor Fisher are aware that I'm there.
Okay.
I think I wrote down everything that we got. There was a walloping blowgun needle, a potion of growth, a potion of awakening, and a potion of cold resistance. Did I get all of those?
Potion of growth, is that growth shrink or just growth?
No, it's just growth. So
What does it do?
I
Could
couldn't.
it be enough?
I think. Well, actually, let me look it up. I think it maybe.
Because there's Potion of Diminution, which is basically just a tiny version of the spell, and I think Potion of Growth is the make somebody enlarge potion.
I only gain the. Oh, it's on the person who drinks it gains the enlarge effect of enlarge reduce. So
That
it's
is
not.
what we need.
That is what we need.
Yeah, I need to be
Yeah,
enlarged.
then Paul can eat it.
Oh, okay. So you get large, swallow the skull, walk it onto the ship.
Or vortex warped onto the ship, because I'm a creature.
Okay, but okay. So while you get the skull onto the ship, I'm invisible. I take the mace and run for it.
And I
Sounds
can
good.
do a performance while all this is happening, so hopefully they're not even paying attention to y'all.
Oh, they're gonna notice if the mace has been stolen. Everyone but me will have to be back on the ship.
Well, we still have Plan A. Steal Mace back as Plan B, remember?
That's right, but I have very little confidence in plan A.
If it gets Plan B, I'm not gonna let you do this by yourself, Keegan. I'll be there to do whatever I can do to support you.
And you can fly as well, then. How are you going to get onto the ship quickly?
I've got the special feline ability that lets me run real fast if I need to.
Does it let you run straight up into the air?
Unfortunately not. The ship's gonna be up in the air.
With the mace in my hand, I can fly.
Well, I'm willing to take my chances on the ground. I don't think it's right to let you do that by yourself. It's too big of a risk.
I don't think it's right to fly away on the ship while you're still down there. What other choice do we have? Wait, and I turned back to the captain, I'm like, wait, did you say a druid flew up here?
Yeah, sure did. Looks like a giant eagle.
Double fuck.
Oh yeah.
Just the voice saying double fuck in such an intense tone.
Double fuck.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
Hold on, how much rope do we have on the ship? Is there enough rope to drop the rope down so I can climb up with Keegan? He can fly up and I can just grab the rope, start climbing, and the ship can pull away?
If we get close enough with the ship for them to see it, then they already fucking know we have it. How are we going? We can't run from them.
Then I guess we really hope Plan A works. Because Plan B is fight.
I think no matter what happens, we should brace ourselves for a fight, because it might come down to that.
Unless you're willing to give up Fool's Gold. We're gonna have to fight 6 arch druids. You know, with me and Mars around this call, I could maybe do something really cool, but,
We don't stand a chance against them, do we?
Sure we do, it's just not a very good chance.
Do you think the skull is safe with them? It's time of the essence right now.
Well, the other option is we could not give up Fool's Gold, not take the skull, and just camp out nearby until the dragon shows up, and then when he tries to steal it, go fight him, and then we can join in and fight him too. It could be 6 arch druids versus us, versus a dragon, and us versus a dragon.
It's the only scenario where we come back to fight them another day.
I think it's safer to fight them now than to risk the dragon taking it while we're gone.
Can I do an intelligence check to think if we stand a chance at all against
the Knights of Me?
I'm gonna have to say no. Can't make that check. But you
Fool-
go on then. So,
But Fool did say, I do remember Fool saying that they were all Archdruids and they presented a huge problem, right?
correct.
Did I get from his tone that we stood a chance against these Archdruids?
From what Fool stated, he said that they're a problem even for the Celestial Order.
Yeah, so I'm going to repeat that information.
It sounds like we'll never be strong enough to take them on if the gods can't even do it. So we have to try to get the skull.
If planning doesn't work, then we've got to hand over the mace.
And I'm sorry about that, Keegan.
Alright. Flying without sight. Not quite as fun as you might imagine.
Sounds terrifying.
What? Right then. See how this goes.
Like the ground is what makes you feel grounded.
Like Bob's continuing to go on about how terrible that would feel.
Yeah, Keegan just walks away while Bob's still going on, and I'm gonna go back to my chambers and just kind of like sit and meditate with the mace in my hands.
I'm just still waiting for Keegan's Toph moment. There it is!
My what moment?
Your Toph from Avatar.
From Avatar: The Last
points off
Airbender.
and goes, there it is! And they all turn and look, and then they look at her angrily, and she waves her hand in front of her blind eyes.
Blind, remember?
That's what it'll sound like if one of you sees it.
I don't get to use this feat much, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to look at Fisher for this feat for Bob. And I'm going to look at Fish and say, you know, it's interesting that you're the guy that's always sitting here watching people in cells and whatnot. You got a bigger role in this group than any one of us. You know that? I'm pretty much proud of you.
His hand curls into like a fist and nods its head proudly about himself anyways.
So that's going to be +8.
What are you attempting to do? He said +8.
Yeah, you got +8 HP. That's me, aspiring leader. I don't know if that works for Bob, for me talking to Fish, though.
Well, Bob does hear everything. I don't know. That would be a DM ruling. Otherwise, Fisher doesn't have 1 HP, he has 8.
They can mice me
You
to
guys,
wolf. Oh,
you
okay.
guys all set? Are you ready to arrive at the Knights of Me?
Yeah, sounds. I'm all. Jasper's already in my crate, my foot locker.
So you really did lock him in there? That's fucked up.
Bob apologizes and puts Jasper in. He says, "This time I won't leave you here." Slides in, about 7 sliced apples with peanut butter.
You're putting him in the chest again?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This
you are
is fucked
cruel,
up.
man.
This is
You know what?
evil.
No, I'm not going to put him in the chest. I'm locking him in my room. And I'm going to look at him and I say,
If you don't touch anything, I'll give you a nice rub down when we get back. If you do touch things, I'm gonna give you a not so nice rub down.
I dropped something.
Alright, it'll be another 8 hours at this point. Glimmer, your invisibility is about to end.
Okay, cool. Then I get the fuck out of there. Before it does.
All of you gain the benefits of another long rest before you arrive at the foot of the Rockies.
Can I call Keegan down to the cell?
Sure.
Keegan, you're let me out.
I am not gonna go down.
You're not okay. I'm just gonna menacingly keep calling you.
I am going to look at the party and say should I come with or no? Because I can keep watch on Arcanine if we have to. So, I can keep watch on Arcanine if we need to, if you don't need me here. If you do, then I will be happy to come. I'm just worried.
If we're not trying to steal the mace back, I don't see any reason why we need you there. Probably safer to keep an eye on Arcanine.
Okay, then I will.
Alright, so the potion of growth lasts an hour, so as we pull up, he's just gonna drink the
But
potion.
we don't need to do that anymore, right?
Well, that's the only way we're getting the skull up.
Perhaps we should see if we get the skull first.
Okay.
Alright, you guys go ahead and prepare how you enter this meeting. Any preparations you want to do? Go ahead and do them now.
Does anyone have anything to protect against fear?
No? Nurse, remember?
And I guess there's no preparation to be done.
I can charm somebody to make them, maybe feel less fearful.
Don't charm any of them. They could be seen as a hostile act.
Oh, I'm not looking to get that kind of action, honey.
Alright, Bomb has the bag, the 50 gold bag of Arcanine's gold, and just gonna hop down.
I'm going to... Can I hide the mace? I'm gonna leave... Well, I guess I'll just take the mace. Fuck it, I'm just holding it out in the open.
Hey, you guys, before we go.
Alright, so
I
Keegan,
should
you
let
got the
know-
news.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Now, you guys let me know before you make a move for that skull. You give me a sign and I'll start doing a performance. I just wrote a song, so hopefully these guys will be focusing on me.
Not sure there's any way to steal it. I think it's just a trade as agreed.
Well, I didn't write my song for nothing, so I'm gonna sing it no matter what then. And I look all kind of snooty.
Must.
Trico? Where'd you get back?
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna have the fool's gold hidden away in my robes. Actually, yeah, I'll have it hidden away in my robes. They're gonna know I have it. I don't know what.
You can still try.
Well,
Alright, go ahead and start moving your pieces.
Where are we? Oh wow, we're on here. Before if they walk away, I'm gonna walk over to Glimmer and just say, "What do you think? Should I take it with me or leave it here with you?"
Sorry, wait, are you still on the ship?
I just walked over to you before
Yeah,
I
this
left.
is.
Alright, Fisher's not actually with me, but Fisher's still watching Arcanine.
Can I, again, still using message back and forth just because it's a cantrip and I find it easier than talking, would you be able to stay while I go just in case?
Of course.
Then how about you pass it to me, I can put it in my haversack of holding, so that way it's definitely hidden.
Keegan and Glimmer, as you two are talking, you hear a blast come from the interior of the airship.
Does Fisher see anything?
So,
Still in the ship.
where is Fisher right now?
He's still watching Arcanine.
Fisher, clear as day, sees that Arcanine has used Eldritch Blast to blast his gate open.
Didn't you lock Fisher in your room?
No, I locked Jasper in my room.
Oh, I'm getting the two confused.
Alrighty.
So, do I hear that?
Fisher immediately transfers that to Bob, and Bob calls to Glimmer with his Happy Stone and says, Arcanine's breaking up!
Alright, I'm going to, use invisibility and move as quickly as I can to see if I can find him and see him.
Bob is going to quicken his footsteps because he wants to try to make this this trade faster, as fast as he can.
Finn is going to try to appeal to the Knights of Me with all the information she has, and try to appeal to let them allow us to take the skull in order to keep it away from Arcanine and to keep it away from the dragon. So basically I'm laying out the entire situation.
And Bob's going to walk forward and present the bag of 50 gold, and he says, I'm the fool's gold!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I need, wisdom saves to go here.
I
What
cast it.
save?
Wisdom save.
Natty 20.
Well done!
I was scared my first time, too.
Ouch.
Bob, you are completely in the clear. You are, at this point, used to getting need. However, Sin, you are fucking terrified of the next day.
Okay, how terrified? Like I lose all sense, or I'm just very uncomfortable?
Terrified as in, you cannot approach the King of Me, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls while you can see him.
Gotcha. So no persuasion.
We cut back to Glimmer. What do you do?
Did you see my DM?
Or, I should say the right side of that. Hold on.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll say yes. Here, yeah.
Cool. Am I able to see Arcanine as I run?
You can, although he hasn't moved yet.
Okay, am I sensing anything planar as I go?
You do feel a slight shift, but not enough for something to go through.
Okay. And I'm still invisible, right?
Correct.
Let me just double check something. Wait, that's the wrong stuff. Okay, cool. So, I am going to, just kind of keep watch, prepping the spell I talked about. While invisible.
Okay, where are you doing this? On the poop deck? On the interior of the ship?
Where is he on the ship exactly?
Okay, my bad. I'm going. No, Mike muted? Okay. No. Yeah, I'm starting to walk up. Come up.
Okay, you're starting to walk up the ship.
Yeah. Like come up the from I guess up the stairs.
Fucking bang.
Sure.
That's what I've been working on.
Oh my goodness.
Then I am hidden with line of sight while invisible. Far enough that I can act, but close enough that I'm able to like close enough to act, but far enough away that it's not like easy to sense my presence for anything else.
I'm gonna have to ask you to specify how far is far. 30,
I don't-
60.
Like 55 feet.
Sure.
Keegan, are you still right there in that spot? Or did you?
Yes.
Okay. Comes up, sees Keegan.
So we heard an explosion. Glimmer just Misty stepped or ran?
Kind of like a flickering combo.
Yeah. Do I see Arcanine?
He hasn't emerged from the interior yet.
If I don't want to use the mace. How far? Let's see. A good distance from everyone else. I'm just gonna turn towards the ship and I'll prep a chromatic orb level 1 for if Arcanine makes any attack towards me or Glimmer.
Who, again, you can't see, because... Oh, you can see. Never mind.
And I guess I'll, yeah, that's all. Actually, instead of that, I'll cast Mage Armor for myself and then step back like 10 feet and just wait.
I guess as I'm coming up, I'm gonna come up and I guess I see that you have it prepped, and I'm gonna look at you and be like,
So
you know,
I don't have it prepped. Instead of prepping, I did Mage Armor.
am I able to see the skull and the Knights of Ni from that distance?
I'll say yes.
Gonna ignore Keegan and keep walking towards the Knights of Ni.
As he ends up, in front of me, so he's not able to see me, I am going to cast the spell I was talking about the way that I was talking about. Stealthily.
Sure, this will end your invisibility.
Hence why I'm behind. I'm gonna re-up the invisibility with the second I can.
Alright, that's con save, right?
No, it's a ranged spell attack.
Roll to hit.
Back. So that's just... D20...
What type of creature are you?
Me?
Yeah.
So it's a 13 plus 9. So 21. And,
Yeah.
I'm a homebrewed creature from the, ethereal realm.
Arcanine does a 22 hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Go ahead,
Does
go ahead and make a con save for me.
does she get a disadvantage? No, right?
She's flanking you, so.
So
we don't do flanking in this game.
I can't. So all right, I'm just saying.
In this instance, it would be a flank, but like normal, just going around a creature.
So
like, if you actually surprise it.
So with the spell I cast, does she get the disadvantage?
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay, just asking. All right. So you said charisma.
Constitution.
Oh, sorry. Apologize. Just take the one off. Just take one off because it's a +2 for con, so it'll be 17.
Keegan, you have my fucking thanks. Those are amazing.
Then you would have passed that.
You're welcome, man.
Did you just try to make me sick?
Yes, like vomiting up. So, on a failed save, there's no poisoning, but it does still do the making sick thing, right?
Can I counterspell that shit since I know it's happening right now?
Would you have known it was happening? He was invisible and like off to the side.
Well, I passed. I saved.
No, that's just your body. Whether
Oh, okay.
your body successfully fights it off.
Okay.
I will say, Arcanine, that you start to feel a little sick, but not enough to like actually incapacitate you in any sort of way.
Cool. And that was an action that I had pre-prep, right? Because I said that I prepped that for when I saw him pulling bullshit.
Yeah, so that would be your reaction. You already casted a spell.
Then I'm going to,
No level spells.
Oh, I was just gonna prep it again. Like, prep something else.
Sure.
Or, I'm going to prestidigitation him to have, or minor illusion him, to, get vertigo. Like, really bad vertigo.
Sure. Can I make me another con save?
For me?
This one with advantage, yeah.
I'm so close on that 20. 16? Oh, 17, sorry.
You are still in the clear.
Shit.
Stop trying to make me sick! I just want to see them. That's it.
DM, did we speak to the guy?
I was just about to hop over there. So, hopping out to the left side where the deal's going on without all the proper components. You guys still do not have the Fool's Gold with you.
So...
Oh, let me go get a Pop-Tart while I'm waiting.
And the King of Me will make that apparent.
Where is the Fool's Gold? I have the question here. Ain't not the haversack. It's the Fool's Gold.
And he's gonna open it and show him what's inside, and, say,
You asked for Fool's Gold, correct? This was taken from a fool. Do you think I was King of Me from it? What? How dare you return to my plane, my realm of royalty, with a joke? Not a joke. A technicality. I, the Knight of Me, do not rule over technicalities. I, the man with the Fool's Gold, not a Fool's Gold, the Fool's Gold, the great race belonging to the King of Fool. I desire the power of the Celestial Order, and I will not take you very lightly. Well, we have it, but we're just trying to, Fine. He'll get here eventually.
he turns back and notices Arcanine bolting for him.
Fuck!
I hear Bob say fuck and turn around. I'm assuming I can turn around, like I'm not so scared I'm literally
It's a lot
petrified.
easier to not look at him, I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So I turn around and I'm guessing I also see Arcanine coming.
Is that it on the horizon? No! fool that wants to steal the gold. So we're gonna try to get the fool's gold here first, but if not, you're gonna have to stop him. Is there any good complication in your party? What? Is there a complication in your party? No. He kind of lost privilege of being a party member when he, defied the group. So there is a complication in your party.
I showed over my shoulder. Yeah, you could say that.
Please define complication. Well, you have stated that you attempt to steal from the Knights of Ning. No, I disagree with your compatriot. I'm not here to steal anything. We've got the fool's gold. I just don't know what that motherfucker's gonna do. Should I destroy him? Could you turn him into a gerbil?
Give me 1 sec.
Gerbil transfiguration, gerbil transfiguration.
First animal I can think of, gerbil. I'm like, yeah, gerbil.
That seems an appropriate creature for the Knights of Ning.
Well, you want
I'm instead of herring.
Or a stove.
I might be able to turn him into a sinner. Okay. Follow is good.
But then he might fly
African or European?
Yeah.
African or European? I don't know. Okay, well, any swallow you can think of, just turn him into one, and I doubt a swallow can take the skull, and you'll be in the clear. I'm offended by the fact that you want to steal the skull! I don't want to steal the skull! I want to buy it square! I just want... Then you can baby! It's coming! He's slow and blind!
What?
Cutting to the right.
The Knights of Ning and Mickey Mouse speaking was a conversation I didn't know I needed to hear.
Yeah!
Changes everything.
Complication!
Alright, cutting back over to the right side. What the hell's going on up there? I'll say, Keegan, you can make your movement first.
I'm just gonna shout at Arcanine like, so this is your plan then, get killed by the Knights of Ning, needlessly. Pun intended.
You're bad at jokes! And no, I'm not gonna die! I'm just getting this upgrade. And that'll be it for what I'm gonna say until I get my actions.
Then I'm going to... I can't hold a movement or anything, can I? I mean, I'm gonna prep a Witch Bolt, and for if Arcanine attacks me, just me, and just wait. Just start and walk me away. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, Arcanine, make your movement.
I'm going to, how far can I move? Damn, I can't move nowhere. Okay.
You can dash as an action.
Alright, that is true. I'm gonna dash. Fast as fuck, boy. So I'm just like trying to move through the shit like just as fast as I can, just trying to catch up to the guys up there, and like I guess I'm looking crazy as fuck right now. My hands are, can I say like my hands are like glowing in the fire red They're just fucking. I'm looking crazy. I don't look like Arcanine. I guess I look like the demon that Fool was trying to call me out to be, in a way.
Instead of looking like a demon, you actually look more like a Valkyrie.
Oh shit, badass.
Glimmer, it is your turn.
Yeah, just, I'm thinking.
I'm just kind of looking at Glimmer puzzled.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement. Then I'm going to use the teleport with distance spell to go the extra 30 feet, so I'm now, like, in touch range, pretty much. Because I was, oh wait, shit, I was 55 feet closer to where Arcanine was going. So, no, because then I went right behind him. So yeah, I just do the 60 feet the way that I said, with the 30 feet then the teleport to catch up. And then... Oh, I'm gonna feel like such a douchebag if this does too well. Am I able to use Inflict Wounds non-lethally?
Also, yes.
Cool. Then I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level non-lethally.
Yeah, counterspell that shit.
You have to be in melee range, though. Are you moving?
Yeah, that's what I said. I got into melee range.
Counterspell that shit.
Go ahead and move your token then.
Where? Oh shit! I didn't realize that the map went further over. Mobby.
Bruh.
That's why I wasn't moving my character. Shit. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I can just make it. Dude. And, yeah. Shit, inflict wounds.
Counterspell?
And it's gone.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I'm not! You're being a dumbass, so I'm trying to stop you for a minute. You're gonna get all of us killed.
I am just trying to be part of this meeting. You guys locked me in a fucking cell. I'm pissed.
I already finished my 6 seconds of talking, so...
Alright, did you cast Inflict Wounds?
I counterspelled it.
Oh, okay.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very good at paying attention.
Yeah, I cast Inflict... Oh, fuck.
Counter spell!
Or not.
If I ever play a wizard, I'm gonna play a German wizard.
Counterspell! Every time. Every time. Yo, that's gonna be fucking beautiful.
I almost played that whole person. So mad I didn't.
Well, that was my turn. Trying to talk some sense into this idiot and
You
failing.
tried to kill me.
I literally said non-lethal to you!
Keegan,
This is non-lethal, only gonna hurt a lot.
Keegan, go ahead.
I guess I'm just gonna like keep moving 30 feet behind Arcanine. Sort of half interested to see what he's gonna do, and completely unable to stop him without attacking him. I don't want to do that, so I'm just staying. I'm just kind of like shadowing him.
Wow. Not willing to attack him.
He's known him a lot longer than he's known us.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You just hear Bob yelling out Keegan, I need the fool's gold!
Arcanine, is your turn.
On my turn, I'm gonna look at Glimmer and be like, Glimmer, what the fuck? And as soon as I say that, I'm gonna cast Cloak of Flies.
Is that an attack?
No, I'm just casting it as an intimidation.
Oh,
I think it automatically deals damage, doesn't it?
So it works out a creature that starts its turn and aura takes +3 poison damage.
Alright, so you can just like move over a little bit if you don't want to hurt Glimmer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt her.
Yes.
I don't want to hurt her. I just want to intimidate her.
Sure. Go ahead and say something. And
No.
then make that intimidation.
Basically, that whole Glimmer, what the fuck was me instantly casting the spell and intimidating her as me saying that.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Oh shit, Glimmer. Oh baby.
You feel really bad about what you just did.
Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that.
Let me just double check something really quick. Oh, fuck it, it's not gonna help. Okay, so I'm like... Dude, it was not an attempt to kill you! I just want you to think for 2 seconds! I'm sorry!
And yet you do feel bad.
Oh yeah, no, I feel terrible.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement. I guess it'll be 25 feet. To be right here, I guess. Yeah. And I'll be in my turn.
Alright, Glimmer, make our last movement to the right side of the screen.
Am I able to move closer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Glimmer is crying from her one eye while running up to him going, I'm sorry, I'm genuinely trying to help. You're not making it easy. And I'm actually going to go ahead of him.
I was about to say, yeah, don't get too close because I don't want to damage you. I don't want you to get
Yeah,
damaged.
no, I'm going ahead of him. So like, I kind of run over to here and then flicker over to here, just right in front. And like turn around to like stop him, like holding my arms up, like, please just wait a minute!
Teardrop freezing in the cold.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going full melodrama here. Like, I'm trying to make this a fucking soap opera.
That's a good title, Teardrop Freezing in the Cold.
I think I'm just gonna name this the title of the video, Teardrop Freezing in the Cold.
Problems. Yeah, he's got issues. His parents are kind of shitty, and he struggles with I wouldn't say impotence, but you know how Chihuahuas are like really aggressive for such a small dog. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so he's got like
Napoleon
he
syndrome?
has like self-doubt, so he tries really hard, and it usually ends up really terrible. If you could just turn him into a swallow, I'll give you his gold as an apology and all that fun stuff.
I'm just gonna set down the... What?
Fuck you, eat a gold! Oh, okay. I want the whole gold! It's coming! You see the blue guy? The black guy's got it! He'll be here!
You said the black guy got it?
It's really complicated for you guys to just walk across a field! He's blind! It's slow! I'm sorry! I got here really fast because I'm...
And he just starts jumping in place and like doing like really fast, like moving and go, come on, boy!
Jesus!
Sin, you wanted to do something, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Can I go ahead and do it?
What are you planning to do?
I'm gonna cast Entangle. I'm gonna need a strength save.
On me?
From who?
From Arcanine.
Yeah, I suck.
I drew the square too
Holy
small,
shit.
but like whatever.
Holy shit. Ha! The power of fucking me cow, bitches! Yeah, I don't know how the hell I managed a string save just now, but I did.
Okay, you're still on difficult terrain.
Cool.
You just aren't restrained.
Cool. I feel good about that because I did not never expect me to manage a string save.
And
Keegan?
I'm gonna ask the Knights of Me, just out of sheer curiosity. I'm not gonna look at them. I'm just gonna say it over my shoulder. So why do they call you the Knights of Me?
Silence!
I'm asking y'all why they call you the Knights of Me. Why don't you answer?
Silence! Yes, do not question the ways of the Knights of Me! Me!
Y'all are
Make
rude.
another wisdom save.
Bob as well.
Alright.
Or am I good?
Bob, you're fine.
Did I fail or pass?
You did actually manage to pass that.
Oh, awesome. Cool. That's my turn.
Alright, cut back to Keegan.
Assuming that the entangle did not get all the way to me, I kind of stop. Do I see the difficult terrain with? Do I see it?
Yeah, you see a bunch of vines that are currently at Arcanine speed.
Okay, but how big is the
Ah.
square? 20.
I just put
Oh, I think
the
it's the red
is
square,
more
yeah.
accurate.
It's the pretty nice red square, not the other.
Oh,
other
it's
one.
a little smaller than the red square because
Oh.
I can't measure.
But I'm just gonna keep on walking like right up. Well, I guess I kind of like angle. I'll kind of angle like I'm gonna walk around the vines, but still keeping an eye on Arcanine.
Again, you can make it a dash action.
I know, but I'm not trying to pass him. I'm just staying behind it.
Okay.
Alright, Arcanine?
Arcanine's gonna look at Glimmer and say, see, restraint, and he's gonna take a walk over the vine.
I literally don't know how to cast any spells for that.
And I'm gonna, as I walk up to you, I'm gonna touch your shoulder and say, "But I know you're sorry," and cast Mage Armor on you, and keep walking past you. Yeah.
Okay. So I have what? An AC of 13?
The power of a god. We'll do Keegan again.
So, same thing. I will dash this time just to get a little closer to it. I'm just staying behind Arcanine.
Arcanine?
Is the Knights of Me able to hear me from this distance, or should I?
They can hear you if you shout.
I'm gonna shout, "Hello! Hey! Hi! Remember me? The scary guy?" As I'm approaching them little by little. Yeah, I guess right here will be it. I guess. I'm gonna say, "Hi, sorry, we're here to make the trade."
Glimmer, go ahead.
Yet again, move. Like what, here?
Okay, that's your dash.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, I literally, the only non-damaging spell that I have besides, like, mental manipulation is fucking sleep. All I can do is sleep or make you sick.
Arcanon's gonna look at you and be like, Glimmer, I promise I'm not here to fight. Just trust me.
Thin ice.
I'm just gonna shake my head up and down. I'm gonna say, as I'm still walking a little bit closer, sorry, great knights of me. I'm gonna take a nail down. We really mean no harm. We're just a band of misfits. You really gotta ignore us and our antics. But we are here to make the trade with you, as promised.
Then what is this talk guy
Stealing. Whoa. I'm gonna tell you one thing, sir. We're not good at stealing. And I will tell you of a heist that went terribly wrong with us stealing. We're not good at that. So if you ever heard that, just know that's never gonna fucking happen. Am I right, guys?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, sure. And I'm convincing as I say that, like, yeah, sure.
What? Wasn't paying attention.
Alright, Cinebars, you want to start your performance?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I like assist with prestidigitation? Like I see her starting up a performance and I'm like, oh fuck yes.
What are you gonna add to this? Also, what is the performance?
I wrote a song for the Knights of Nate.
We're starting a band. Is this the first performance for the band? Definitely fucking adding on to this. Can I help her out with this performance? I'm part of the band.
Before you can even start your beat or your tune to the song, the King of Me will say,
You give me the thing, I give you the thing, we walk away. There's no need for this nonsense.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you're right. We're sorry. We're just a big band. Like I said, Misfits crazy. Keegan, can you please give this man what he is deserved, and so we can get out of here, please.
Keegan, is your turn.
I'm gonna walk 30 feet closer, hearing Arcanine say this, and say, I will not for you, Arcanine.
I'm gonna say, Keegan, I don't know what you're talking about, but we're here for a deal. We gotta really do this, or some people are gonna have some problems.
Can I blurt out Mikhail?
Sure.
Goes, Mikhail, get your ass here!
I need you not to do that, Glimmer.
Can I like yell through the plains?
I don't think you have a feature for that.
Oh, damn it. Well,
Glimmer,
it's
Glimmer,
pretty much just...
I'm gonna say, Glimmer, don't taunt her. Don't taunt them. I don't think they like being taunted. Let's just do what we need to do.
Like double crossing the party.
I'm not double crossing. I'm trying to get this job done so we can go about our way.
This is overtly a double cross. You
Look,
don't
somebody's
wanna-
gonna die here, and it's not gonna be me. So we gotta get this done.
Fuck it, I tried. You guys deal with it. And then I walk over to here.
Oh great, my cats are fighting. That's the best moment ever.
And like I'm agitatedly flickering back and forth.
Arcanine, I will not sacrifice you for this trade.
The King of Me will cast Entangle.
doing sin.
I need a strength save from Sin and Bob.
For sneaking over there, I see these sneaky snakes.
I
Crap.
wasn't sneaking anywhere. I don't know why Finn went for the fucking skull. I was just moving myself to block the skull from Arcanine. But let me get my strength save. A sec.
I just needed somewhere to sit down that wasn't gonna freeze my nuts.
You have nuts? I thought you were a chick.
Am I? I can't keep track of all my fucking characters.
Also, if she's anywhere close to a hyena, which is technically a feline, then they, female...
Don't have nuts, they have a dick.
Yeah, they can create a pseudo
Pseudo-penis. And that's
Pseudo
just
phallus.
hyenas. That's just
Yeah. I love hyenas. They're one of my favorite mammals.
Let me stop
Same. I
recording for
prefer
2
this
seconds.
white over the spotted.
What do you care?
Hmm. I just don't know, like.
Tell me this! How did you retrieve the fool's gold?
It's easy. That guy over there, the blonde one, he kicked his ass.
You kicked his ass!
Yeah.
That would make you an enemy of the Celestial Order! You
What?
and I, we are in the same boat! We both want the same thing! Let's settle this man to man! Enemy of the Celestial Order to enemy of the Celestial Order! Yeah!
Sir Nee, if it means anything, can I ask you a question?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we complete this deal! If we can complete this deal, then maybe, just maybe, we may have a future together!
If
So,
you're an enemy of the Celestial Order, then your best bet is to leave this maze with me.
And how so?
Because I am connected to them.
What do you mean by that?
I just use an action to fly up 30 feet in the air and, like, produce the mace to show my connection to the Celestial Order.
Oh, you... Wait! How did you break from the legal contract of Optimal Primus if you are a member of the Celestial Order?
My secret's are mine to share, but perhaps you better second guess yourself before removing this mace from your greatest ally against them.
What are you?
I just pulled back my hood so that he can see the bandages around my eyes, and I don't say anything, but I just keep floating there with the mace.
Remove your bandages! I must know the face of this mysterious, interesting man!
I'm gonna roll a percentage die. I reach up and I pull the bandages away. Beneath them, there are the flat ends of 2 spikes that have been driven into the eye sockets.
damn.
And so there's like maybe like a silver dollar sized circle over each eye socket.
Oh, fuck! I know what you want. Very well. You may keep the mace if and only if
picture.
What does that mean about the skull?
What was that, Keegan?
Sorry.
I said, but of course.
I look forward to working with you.
And he ends the entangle spell.
Alright, Bob's gonna step forward, and drink that potion to enlarge himself.
Why? You can just carry it.
Can I just carry it?
We could team up and carry it.
Carry what?
The skull that you're sitting on.
But yeah, I guess it's too big for me to sleight of hand, isn't it?
Can I run and
So
touch the
Bob's
skull?
I'm gonna say, Bob, can you restrain Arcanine?
I would say, yeah. Can I just go ahead and start dashing towards the skull?
Yeah, I mean, like, both the mace and the skull are in both your properties now, so you guys can just leave.
Where the problem is, yeah. Can I try to dash there faster?
So,
Well, we need some initiative, I think.
so we
Yeah, both of you roll initiative. Arcanine is
25.
Arcanine, what'd you get?
17.
Glimmer, you get to the skull before Arcanine.
Cool.
Damn it, Glimmer!
I'm gonna get to the skull, and I'm going to just kind of grab it and hold on while looking at him, and just kind of like point, like, "Don't you fucking do it!"
Unarmed attack on Glimmer.
What'd you do?
I'm doing an unarmed attack. I'm swinging on Glimmer since she wants to be in my way. I want to touch the skull.
You literally can't,
I can't? Why?
because you're too far away.
Oh. Point well taken.
Hey, you just move close and then make an unarmed strike.
I'm
That's
30
it.
is just far enough. I thought it was 35.
Go ahead and make an unarmed strike.
Is it 21?
Oh, shit.
Mother!
A 21 hits, but since your strength modifier is a -1, you do 0 damage.
does a 15 hit you, Arcanine?
Did I not have mage armor on?
I believe you only gave it to,
Oh, yeah. No. So I got 14 AC, yeah. You said 15, yeah.
so he's, as you attempt to punch, as you punch Glimmer, Bob's gonna go, "Wrong choice, bud," and punch you back. So 4 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Alright.
Can I try something again?
Sure.
Actually,
Go for it.
yeah, let's try
Do I need to roll initiative to do something? Excuse me.
I'd say Arcanine, at this point you're trying to get to the skull, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the skull.
Alright, everybody roll initiative then.
Fuck. Oh wait, I already did.
Oh, yeah, I did too, didn't I? No, that was our initiative for getting to the...
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so should we roll another initiative?
I'll keep with you.
Cool.
Alright, natural 20 for me.
Hell
Fucking
yes.
that one.
Not 19 for me.
You guys don't want him to do this, but the only way Bob can think of keeping him away from the skull is to put the skull inside of him.
I have another idea.
Yeah, well...
That would be metagaming.
You have a turn ahead of me, so maybe you'll do something. But... Because I'm 23, you're 25.
Oh yeah.
Robin, Keegan, who's going first?
I got natural 20, so he goes first. I'll give it. Normally, I don't know. He gets it. I'm giving it to him. Also, his dex is absolutely going to be higher than mine, so.
Yeah, that's 16. Yeah.
Alright, Glimmer, you're first.
Alright, I am going to... Is there any way that I could try, like, talking to the middleman, like, I'll owe you if you let me teleport this to your realm?
You can certainly try. Roll me a flat 20.
No fucking way.
Dude, I'm fucking kidding.
No fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way.
All you're rolling is 1s, 2s, and 20s.
Yeah, I know. Fucking
Alright.
bullshit.
Glimmer, you feel darkness surround you, and you hear the Minuteman whisper directly into your ear. There's an unwanted force drawing on my power. It's you. And both Glimmer and the skull disappear.
Oh,
As I feel this, like as I'm hearing this whispered before I disappear, can I just say, shit?
Sure.
Cool.
I was gonna turn and look at you and go, what happened?
When this happens, can I turn and look at Keegan and just piss the fuck off and start running towards him?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fucking going straight to tackle him. I'm coming straight to tackle Keegan.
No, that'll be after you return.
Yeah, I'm just running
my
towards
turn,
Keegan. No, I'm just saying. That's all I'm doing.
So,
Go ahead, Bob.
I'm going to use my action to attempt to restrain Arcanine. So that is a athletics with advantage. That's a 20 Arcanine.
Yep, 20 hits.
Yeah, no, you need to roll.
Oh, I need a roll for
athletics or acrobatics to try to resist it.
do I have? You got it.
Yeah, so Bob just envelops you.
Oh,
Grapples you. Your speed is 0. That's the only thing affecting you.
um.
And I believe I
So
will end my
I
turn that way.
got this is confusing me. So I got protection from good and evil on me, which gives me gives it a disadvantage on attack rolls. But I don't know if this goes to
Fucking, and I hate to tell you this, but your spell's not working.
it's not working on you guys.
I'm neither good nor evil.
This part.
I'm neutral, bitch.
Well, it says aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. But you're none of them.
Oh,
You're
well,
just a
Glimmer
slime.
is a homebrewed celestial, isn't she?
Nope.
She's not there.
Ethereal plane.
Ethereal, sorry.
Alright, so I'm grappled.
That is my turn.
Keegan.
I'm completely ignoring all of them and still looking at them. Is that Knight of Me still here?
Yep. They're watching you all like fucking wrestle each other in the ground in the snow.
I speak to the main guy again, so tell me what you know about Fool.
Was not the biggest fan of the Celestial Order.
Why is that?
The Celestial Order in the past few thousands of years have been a complete robbing little mess.
Is that why you oppose them as well?
The Celestial Order are weakened by their own selves.
I lost my
The
damn mind.
greatest adversary comes from within. They are no longer effective. In times, I've come hard across the multiverse because of them.
So what would you suggest to solve this problem?
Simple! We usurp the powers of the Celestial Order.
And for what? Your own gain?
There's no lighter. Where the hell is my lighter at?
Everybody deserves a little of their own something. Am I correct? Oh, freedom for all.
If you guys let...
Celestial Order or something.
Yeah, freedom as I'm trying to wiggle out of your arms.
That tickles, Arcanine.
And do you know more of these artifacts?
At the moment, no.
But when you find more,
I certainly consider you a patron for any artifacts that we may need retrieving.
I think we would all appreciate that. It's been our pleasure doing business with you today.
I must ask you, your objection to the Celestial Order, is it personal or is it natural?
I just gesture at my eyes, which are still uncovered. What do you think?
Well, I guess no. Your kinds of people are strange. Not something I've come to fully understand yet.
I have no kinds of people. I think you knew that.
Dear boy, you have more like you than you know.
There are others then.
Bob's in a pipe.
I'm sure you'll encounter them in time. Nice of me. Can you, look at me? Because I'm pretty sure a god fucked with me. Can you tell me which god it was? Oh, fuck's wrong with you? No one knows anything.
Let me go and I'll help you find your way.
Shut up, Doc, and I'm...
No, I'm just gonna start, can I use, like, an action, movement and a dash movement still using the flying, or can I only move 30 feet?
You can only move the 30 feet. Then you use your action.
Okay, I'm just gonna start moving back towards the ship.
Sure.
Bob's gonna let you go, Arcanine, and say,
I see you try to swing on someone again. I'll throw you in the brig again.
and he's just gonna let you go and start walking back.
Gonna say. All right. I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna start walking with you guys.
Get on with it! Leave us!
Don't worry about
Welcome
it.
back to the SS. Shit.
The SS slur your words? Shut up, nerd.
The SS nerd movie.
I'm still floating like 15 feet off the ground, looking at Arcanine as he approaches.
I got my arms crossed at you, looking like. So that was your plan, to let her poof. That was the plan.
Well, the plan was to get the Dragon Skull to the middleman. Glimmer talks to him the most, so My guess is maybe that's where it is. If
So-
not, Glimmer has something really cool to sell.
So let me ask this question to you guys. You guys trust the middleman more than you trust Mikael? Someone who's been giving us every bit of information along the way.
All I know is that when someone does lots and lots of good things for you, it's because they're buttering you up for something.
And you guys,
The middleman more than I trust this guy with his slathering of butter.
so you guys,
Inside
You
check.
end up gifts.
Can I inside check Arcanine? I'd like to know whether if it seems like he's actually loyal to Mikael, or whether he's like under some sort of supernatural influence.
No insight check needed because your detect magic doesn't sense any sort of enchantment going on.
I don't mean like if he's charmed, but like as an actual insight into how he's saying how much he trusts Mikael and everything. Like
100% loyal.
Is it okay? Well, alright.
He confesses.
Then I'm gonna say, Arcanine, you're either with this party or against it. And if you're against it, then I think you'd better stay here.
I'm gonna look at you guys and then look off the ship and say, I'm gonna find Glimmer in that skull. And I'm hopping off the ship.
Well, that thing.
Bob just looks after you.
So you guys are leaving without Arcanine?
Arcanine's leaving without us.
Yeah, I tell the captain to take off, and I walk over to the edge and just look down then.
I head downstairs to get something to eat because I don't care what's happening.
I'm just looking up at the ship with like a tear down my eye. Like with a real big regret that I did get off the ship, but to me this is something I gotta do.
And you guys leave without him.
Can we just talk about the fact that you guys just totally accepted that Glimmer just fucking disappeared with the skull, and we're just like, okay.
Bob said what he said. He said,
Or she stole it and is selling it to somebody in the ethereal realm, and we'll never see her again. I don't know about her.
Fair enough.
Mind Sin recently just died and got thrown into all this. So at the end of the day, she's just kind of rolling with whatever happens.
Mood.
She's not that concerned with, too much. She's looking at this as an adventure. So she's not ultimately that worried about Glimmer stealing the skull. She thinks it's just an interesting adventure.
I turn to Bob and I'm like, well, I agreed that there's pretty much no way Arcanine can find her before us, right?
Definitely. Glimmer, if I know anything, she was talking about different planes like the back of her hand. Even if we wanted to find her, we wouldn't, unless she is with the middleman, and then we'll just see her eventually.
My thoughts exactly. And I turn down it and look down at the speck of Arcanine disappearing in the distance, and I just say, rich, not smart.
Not smart. I'm gonna miss him, but he was turning a little sour at the end there.
Arcanine right now whistling. Fuck!
Right.
Fuck!
The Arcanine, we all predicted that Arcanine was gonna turn into a bad guy, and we said this the first fucking game.
next week we're gonna have a new player, and Arcanine's now a villain we're gonna have to deal with later.
I think we said this though. We said it for like game day when we found out that Arcanine was like in cahoots with Miguel. We said that Arcanine's gonna turn into a warlock. He's probably gonna be a villain. Not didn't want it to happen, but.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm like, buddy, this power ain't working for you. You've been rolling like shit since you became a warlock, and you still didn't care. You're like, nope, I'm gonna
get it. I'm gonna do it.
If Glimmer Sing didn't work, I was gonna imbibe the potion and